Hello. Good noon. What's up, guys? Hello, Kurase Mika. Hello, Cinders. Hey, Subimi. Skisman. Modley. Sim. Dan. Welcome to my Twitch channel, Dan. Glad you enjoy my YouTube videos. Alright, I got my yogurt. I don't have coffee. I'm gonna have to get that one later. And I'm ready for a Wordle. Hey, Stammkneipe, thank you so much for a prime. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Man, it's so cold today. I walked to the gym today and I had to put on a winter jacket. It was snowing on top of the mountains. Crazy. Yeah, I have a lot of yogurt. Oh god, now my spoon fell into the yogurt. God damn it. All right. Let's talk on retail first because I'm gonna open my vault. Oh, I'm not gonna have a rating vault this time. Oh well. Wait, do I have an implast vault? I guess I might. All right. Maybe for supper, lunch, and dinner. I do eat a lot of yogurt. But I'm eating a lot of bread now. I had to freeze like so much bread. Guess I have bread for breakfast, lunch, and dinner from now on. And yogurt for dessert. Sandwiches for the main meal and yogurt for dessert. There you go. All right. All right, before we start playing video games, we have to eat our lunch and start the day with some Wordles. Guys, I have to tell you something. I went to the gym today. And I haven't done squats in so long. Like proper squats with like a barbell, you know. Thanks for 4 months, the jackass. Thank you very much. Because I just recently went back into the gym like 2 months ago or something. Or like a month and a half. I don't know. Not too long ago. And it has been forever since I had worked out, right? So I didn't do any like barbell stuff because I was like scared. So I did other stuff. But today I felt like doing squats with a barbell. So I did squats. I didn't like do super heavy weight or anything, but I was just squatting this weight, right? And then I moved on to the next exercise. And then the owner of the gym like walked up to me and he was like, "Hey, what's up? How you doing? How's your work? Blah, blah, blah." And then we like chatted a bit. And then this like bodybuilder guy, this like super jacked guy came over to us and he talked to the gym owner and he was like, "Did you teach her how to squat?" And he's like, "No, why?" And he's like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone squat as nicely as she did. I've never seen anyone with such a nice technique. And I'm like, guess I'm a bodybuilder now, guys. This is it. It's time for my bodybuilder arc to start. My squats are so beautiful, I have to start being a bodybuilder. I need a stage name. A natural born pumper. Yeah, there you go. That's me. Heh. So, hey, Candle, I'm good. How are you? No, he wasn't hitting on me. I mean, this guy's like much older. Also, I know him. Like, I don't know him. Like, I know, you know, I live in a small area where everyone knows everyone, basically. But I was thinking, like, I don't think he was, like, I definitely didn't have the impression that he was hitting on me, but because he specifically didn't walk up to me, he walked up to the, like, gym owner to make it, like, less awkward for me, I guess. But then I was thinking that maybe he only said it to encourage me to lift stuff. Because you know how bodybuilders are, like, guys? I feel like they always want other people to also lift weights, especially women. Because let's be honest here, there still aren't that many women that like lift weights in the gym. Most of them are just like doing cardio. So whenever you see a woman do barbell squats and deadlifts or whatever, the gym guys are like, yes, we need more women in this area, in the lifting area. So maybe he was just being nice to motivate me to do more lifting, you know? Maybe he was like, let's go. Yeah, encouraging noobs, basically, yeah. He's also like much older than me. But I'm really bad at guessing someone's age, but I think this guy's probably in his mid-50s. Probably. I don't know. It's hard to tell because he's a bodybuilder. And sometimes bodybuilders look a lot older than they are. So he also could just be like 20. Quinlan. There are a few in my gym that lift and are there daily, work and everything. Women? Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that there's no women lifting. It's just, I mean, that's gotten a lot better lately. In the past, women like avoided weights like the plague. Nowadays, some more women are lifting. I still see a lot of them do cardio stuff though. Which, to be fair, it's nothing wrong with cardio, I guess. I mean... Dude, I honestly forgot how much you're supposed to squat. Like, I honestly forgot how much weight I used to squat. I completely forgot. So I started just squatting the bar because I was thinking better like get the movement right. So I was squatting the bar and I was like, well, this is easy. So I put 10 kilograms on each side. And I was squatting that and I was like, okay, that's easy. And then I put some more in it, and I think I still could have squatted a lot more. But I don't know, what do women squat if they're like normal? I don't know what normal means, guys. A normal squat for women is 200 kilograms. Nah, that's not normal. It is? An average woman squats 200 kilograms? There's no shot. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell? I get content creator for hunters. Oh my god, what's his name? The hunter with the UI? Azortharian, there we go. You should watch Azortharian. He does a lot of hunter stuff. That's a huge strawberry. That was not a strawberry. £225 squats, full reps. What's 225 pounds? That's like 110 kilograms. It's like 50 per side, 50 kilograms per side. It's funny because I never, like, and whenever I write down the weight that I'm lifting, I write down just like one side, because why would I add it up? It's just extra work, right? So I just, like, whenever I write down the weight that I'm squatting, I just put the plates that I put on one side, right? So I'm like, right, like say 20 kilograms. Because why the fuck would I add it up? That's just extra work. So whenever someone talks about actual weight, I always have to think, it's like, how much? Also, I think the bar that we use here is not as heavy. I think in most European gyms, or actually like most like commercial gyms or European, I don't know, the bar is only like 10 kilograms or 15. Well, I think like the proper bars is 20. I don't think we have 20 kilogram gyms here though. Bars. And thanks for 25 months, Sammy. What's up? What's up? Yeah, the Olympic bar is 20 kilograms. I don't think there's any such thing as a man's bar and a female bar. We have 5 kilograms different. Like, like I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that makes the difference. It's funny though, when I first started, when I tried doing bench press for the first time, I could not actually lift a bar. That 20 kilogram bar, I couldn't actually lift it. Well, at least not I mean, I could lift it, but like only a couple of times. But not, not for enough reps. I felt so fucking weak when I couldn't lift a fucking bar. Why are you saying I got married? Do I look married to you? Like, what is it that makes you think I got married? What did I talk? What did I say? The hair? Is that what is that what a married person's hair looks like? I don't fucking know. Is that a thing? Classic married hair? Hair, glasses, and overall look. Excuse me? Dude, I didn't know that married people look different. I didn't know there's certain people. I didn't know that as soon as you get married, you just look different, guys. It's the married look. A married person sweatshirt? Of course it is, yeah. I'm married to the game. Married to the game for sure. Alright, let's play it. Time for some wordles. You have male and female bar, and you have married and single hair. Octordle, nah. We're just doing different kinds of wordles, or like, you'll see. You'll see. What happens if you put in extensions for a night? Well, clearly, you lose your married status if you put in extensions, and then you can do whatever you want. Obviously. What a dumb question. Mm-hmm. Doper, is that a word? Okay. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Donor. Oh, it's an E. Oops. Oh, there's no O. Duker. Is that a word? No. Diner. God damn it. Deter. Let's go. All right. I'm moving on. Now we're nerding out. So, 2 times. Oh wait, that's not a times. 2 times what? Let's do 3. 3 times 7. What's 3 times 7? 21. Oh, oops. Plus 4 is 25. Hello? Why can I not write? Heh. Am I just lagging? What is going on? Yeah, well... well, that's not many things that are correct, apparently. 4 and a 5 and... okay. Well. Well, let's try... minus. Whatever, 105. 104 minus 5. 99. Oh my god! It's actually 99! Okay, that's really good. So it's a divided. Fuck, we have to divide something and the answer needs to be 99? Fuck! So a 3-digit number divided by something has to be 99. Oh god. With a 4. So it's 6. No. Wait a second. Oh god, math is so hard. 54. 9 times 6 is 54, no? Yeah. So it's 54. This is too difficult. I can't do it. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, wait. So it says, what's 6 times 99? That's 540. Is it for 540? Wait, what? 540. 94. Like this? 6 times. Divided by 6? Yeah? Let's go. Oh my god. Oh, that was difficult. Oh man. No, it couldn't have been 297 divided by 3 because 3 was not in there. You see, number 3 is not in there. Oof. Okay, we did it. So, I'm getting better with the big numbers. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm actually going to be a mathologist soon. Okay. Taylor, Catfish, 5th. Watch Broadway, Madison. Warren. There's too many names. Banks, Belt, 5th. And this is too difficult. Chopped Park, Catfish, Survivor. Alone. Belt, Tie. Watch bracelet? There you go. Park. Moss. Are these like TV shows? Like Survivor? Isn't it like a TV show? What is Warren and Taylor supposed to be? And Medicine? Are these just like names? Taylor, Banks, Medicine, there we go. I don't know. Or is Moss? Wait. Tyler Banks. Tyler Banks? Banks is the last name. Where is the last name? Medicine is the last name? Or? But Moss is the last name too. What Taylor is her first name? Moss. Kate Moss. Tyler Banks. Something Madison. Something Warren? I don't know. Fuck. Park. True, Park is the last name too. There's too many last names. Streets. Streets in New York? Well, what the fuck would I know streets in New York? Okay, so what are the streets in New York? Can somebody know? Does somebody know? What's New York? New York Park, New York Broadway, New York Survivor? Fifth Medicine? New York Medicine? New York Fifth? Avenues. Okay, well, apparently so. Then. Alone? What is this? Maybe it's just names here. Taylor, Banks, Moss, Warren. Elizabeth. Oh my god. Elizabeth Banks, Elizabeth Moss. Yeah, okay, whatever. Catfish Survivor, Chopped, Alone. Reality shows. I figured there were reality TV shows, but man, this game is too hard. This one is way too American for me. Way too American. Dude, I really hope it's not an African country again. Fuck! 7,600 kilometers from Germany. Okay, that's very similar to what we had yesterday. Is it the same thing that it was yesterday? No. Okay, 7,000 is like here, in this vicinity here. Approximately. Try it. Was it the exact same? Okay, wait, what did we have yesterday? Did we have Guinea? No, wait, we didn't. We had Zimbabwe. Okay. Well, that's not as close as Germany. So it has to be somewhere here. So it's Mongolia. 785. Fuck, I don't know the countries in this area either. Alright, so it's not China, because that's bordering. It's not Russia, because that's bordering too. Fuck, it's one of these countries here that I don't know. It must be one of these countries here. Or? Yeah, it's something, it's somewhere here. It could be over here, actually. It could be, where's Vietnam? Is it here? Maybe it's Vietnam. What do you think? Vietnam. Oh, that's all the way down here. Oh, shit. I thought it's here. Okay, so Mongolia is still closer. Which means it's probably somewhere over here, right? This is all too far. Like, it's probably somewhere here, no? Because if Vietnam is not closer, it can't be here. So it has to be here. Ish. Fuck. Let's go with Nepal. It's also not closer. Huh? Wait, is it this far away? Nah. Wait, that's weird. They're kind of like similarly away. And could it be Japan? But it's only 785 kilometers. This is certainly more than that, right? I think. That must be more than 1,000. It must be 1,000 at least. Well, then I guess it's somewhere. Wait, let me zoom out. This was like 7,000, right? Like this, like Guinea-Bissau country that was 7,000. So it must be something here, no? But if Mongolia is the closest, then it must be like up here. Because if it's down here, then Nepal is closer. What the fuck's up here? Is this still 7,000 though? I don't know. You think it's Korea? Yeah, maybe you're right. I think this might just be too close. Let's do Korea. South Korea? South Korea. Oh. Well, then it's North Korea or what? Okay, North Korea. Yes! Okay. Alright. Man, I didn't think it would be that far. Is that 7,000? Well, I guess so. I kind of figured that this is too close. But that's still... That's 7,000. 7.8. Huh. I guess so. How far away was Zimbabwe? It was like 8 something, right? Yeah, the redder the country is, the closer it is. The border says here, like, the closest border, it always says here how many kilometers. Yeah, red is warmer, yeah. Whew. Okay, now I need to remember where all of these countries are, because we're obviously, like, learning things as we play these games, right? So, Vietnam is here, not here. Then Nepal is here. Is that, like, bordering to India or what? Let me open up Google Maps. Zooming. Oh, it is. Okay, I didn't know. Dude, China is huge. That's all China? All of this is China? Oh my god, it's huge. All of that? That's insane. Oh, China is insane. It goes all the way up there too? Like all of this? All this part here is China? So this whole in-between part's all China? Damn. So it's only North Korea, South Korea, Japan. And then Russia goes like over there. Wait, this part is Russia here or what? Yeah. So North Korea borders Russia? It does. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Russia borders North Korea? That's insane. Alright, anyway. So Nepal borders India and China. India and China, interesting. Well, and then all of these countries over there, I'm not going to remember them. I'm going to remember them as soon as we get them in the game, you know? As soon as we get one of these countries over here, I'll remember them. Until then, we're fine. I remembered Guinea-Bissau. Was it Bissau or Bissau? With I or with you? And then Guinea was underneath. And then this was Algeria. Oh my god, I remembered Algeria. Egypt, Algeria, Morocco. Okay. Bissau. And then Guinea-Bissau and Guinea. Anyway, moving on. Time for League of Legends. I mean, this is a true size. Like this is a 3D globe, right? So it is the true size of the countries, yeah. Like I know what you mean, like on a 2D map. Yeah, I know that you're talking about a flat Earth map, but yeah, this is true size here. Anyway, let's go. Jin. So we have a male. Why does... There. So we have a male mana ranged that is earlier than 2016, and it's not bot, and it might be human or a spiritualist. Male human mana ranged. Male human mana ranged. What about rice? Oh. Okay, not as old as rice. And it says human magically altered. Exactly that. But like a top or a jungler? Probably a top laner. Who's a top laner? That is arranged with mana. But Victor's middle. Could it be a support still? It could be a support, I think. I think we might be with a support here. Male, human, magically altered, mana range, support. Like, it's a range. What about Xerath? Does he count as support? But I guess Xerath is not a human. Swain. It could be, I think it's Swain. Yeah, there we go. Good job. Yeah, Swain was good. Yeah, Swain it is. Nice, good job. Can I answer the most difficult one?
Impact. A noun meaning an impinging or striking, especially of one body.
Can I move on without clicking? No.
Brick. A noun meaning a handy-sized unit of building or paving material. Dimension. A noun meaning measure in one direction, specifically star. A noun meaning a natural luminous body visible in the sky. Eighth. A noun meaning one that is number 8 in a series. Eighth. A noun meaning one that is number 8 in a series.
Again like this?
Eighth. A noun meaning one.
Oh my god. That's the most difficult word ever.
Fountain. A noun meaning the source from which something proceeds or unscathed. A adjective meaning wholly unharmed, not injured. Unscathed. A adjective meaning wholly unharmed, not injured.
I think
unscathed.
like this, but I'm
A
not sure.
adjective meaning wholly unharmed.
Fuck. Okay, good.
Princeps. A noun meaning the first printed edition, especially of a work that circulated in manuscript before printing, became common. The word originates from New Latin and literally means first edition. Princeps. A noun meaning the first printed edition, especially of a work that circulated in manuscript before printing, became common. The word originates from New Latin and literally means first edition. Princeps. A noun meaning the first printed edition, especially of a work that circulated in manuscript before printing, became common.
Princeps.
The word originates from New Latin and literally means first edition.
Fuck! Never heard of this.
Surrealist. A noun, meaning the
Surrealist.
principles, ideals, or practice. Placoderm. A noun meaning any of a class, placodermy, of extinct chiefly Devonian fishes, with an armor of
Let's go!
Byramy. A noun meaning a galley with two banks of oars used especially by the ancient Greeks and Phoenicians. Byramus comes from Latin, combining bi for two and remus for oar. Byramy. A noun meaning a galley with two banks of oars used especially by the ancient Greeks and Phoenicians. Byramus comes from Latin.
Fuck!
Chantilly. A geographical name meaning town in northern France, north-northeast of Paris. Population 11,197. Chantilly. A geographical
Chantilly.
name meaning town in northern France, north-northeast of Paris. Population 11,197.
Why is it giving
Chantilly.
me fucking
A geographical name
11,000
meaning town in northern
people,
France,
cities in
north-northeast of
France?
Paris. Population 11,197. Chantilly. A geographical name meaning town in northern France, north-northeast of Paris. Population 11,197. Chantilly. A geographical name
Chantilly?
meaning town in northern France, north-northeast of Paris. Population 11,197. Chantilly. A geographical name meaning town in northern
Chantilly,
France.
Whatever. I don't know.
Agitprop. A noun meaning propaganda, especially political propaganda promulgated chiefly in literature, drama, music, or art. Agitprop is shortened from the Russian Agitationno Propagandistiski Odel.
I'm sorry, what?
A noun meaning propaganda, especially political propaganda promulgated chiefly in literature, drama, music, or art. Agitprop is shortened from the Russian Agitationno Propagandistiski Odel. Agitprop. A noun meaning
Agitprop?
propaganda, especially political propaganda promulgated chiefly in literature, drama, music, or art. Agitprop is shortened from the Russian Agitationno Propagandistiski Odel. Agitprop. A noun meaning
There's no shot.
Odin. A noun meaning the supreme god and creator. Teutonic. An adjective meaning of relating to or characteristic of the Teutons. Teutonic. An adjective meaning of
What are
relating to or
Teutons?
characteristic of the Teutons. Teutonic. An adjective meaning of relating to or characteristic of the Teutons.
Okay, what are Teutons? What is that? Princeps, okay, whatever. Barimi, whatever. Chantilly, oh. Teutonic, oh. Okay, I understand now. Okay, Teutonic. Alright. Alright, let's play video games. Should have played more Age of Empires. Oh my. Casper doesn't work. Oh, well. I guess I didn't do many keys, huh? Well, unfortunate. I can't even get a socket from this. Oh well. We have really bad affixes, right? Incorporeal, sanguine, fortified. Yeah, I'm playing beta. Fuck this. $2K gold. Well, that's something. Update. Okay. What are we updating? Wait, was there like was there hotfixes for beta? Development notes. Well, let's read those. Wait, what is this? This is literally just like everything that's new. Okay, well that's not... Or? Drink hotfix is June 11. Wow, they nerfed the mana cost for Moonfire. Let's go. Just an issue where multiple players can interact with burning chains. Cycle eruption duration reduced to 3 seconds was 4. Okay. Feather duration increased to 15 was 12. That's an issue where canceling Dragon Strike using invisibility will lead to grounding chain not being cast. Burma Quaking Totem's health reduced by 10%. Thank the Lord. And they finally fixed Amberon's beam? I don't believe it until I see it. Yeah, where are the new ones? I don't get it. I mean, this is what I read, no? This is what I was looking at. I need a coffee. Okay, I guess I'm scrolling all the way down. Oh my. There's so much scrolling. There we go, we did it. Druid. Keeper of the Grove. Stop changing Keeper of the Grove, just delete it. Power of Nature trend melee damage decreased by 200% was 100%. Dream burst damage increase. Stop buffing Keeper of the Grove. No one wants to play this. Absolutely nobody asked for this. No one wants to play it. Please delete it. I don't mind if I only have one hero talent tree. I don't care. I just do not want to play this tree. Please, please do not ever make this a good option. Just do not. Ghost Rage increased wrath and starfire damage. Why? Stop it! Harmony to Grove increased damage by 6% was 5. Stop! Well, mushroom damage increased. No! Why are they buffing this stupid tree? Keeper of the No, exactly. I want to play Keeper of the Grove. No, you do not. Shut up, Sable. Shut up. Many item effects have had their tuning significantly adjusted due to scaling changes. The camera will now allow for the player character to be more obstructed by the environment before colliding and pushing the camera forward. What? Ah. Oh, that's interesting. I want to try this. Da, da, da. Okay, we need different music. This is falling asleep music. Hey, Sheepy, thanks for 5 months. What's up? Yeah. Guys, that's it. This is what we're listening to now. Unicorns. We're playing together. Hey, Naguura, some friends and I have teamed up from a warband. Our work. Wait, let me put something in my calendar before I forget. Me Blue and her warband in Gadgetan. Nah, we're not doing that. Thanks, though. Thanks for the offer. All it took was 2 minutes of talking about Keeper of the Grove, and here comes the emo. Oh, one more thing. I need to pay this invoice for the electricity, otherwise they're gonna cut my power. And that would be unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna go get some coffee. And then we're gonna queue up for some dungeons. Be right back. And so... Alright. Did they fix the dungeons? You know what, let's just give it a try, why not? Maybe they did fix the dungeons. I doubt it, but you never know. I wanted to report this trinket, right? F6. The buffs seem to reset on dungeon. Boss pull. Enter combat with a dungeon. Okay. So what other trinket can we try? They fixed some trinkets now, like the scaling of them.
Greetings, traveler.
Let's see. So this ring is really good. I like it. I don't necessarily like this trinket that much. Then no agility, intellect. You still have a chance to charge the device and request a backfill barrel near a target's location. Damage in a barrel causes it to explode. Yeah, this is interesting, but I don't know. Yeah, so this is a stationary trinket. I don't like that. There's a healing trinket. You have a chance to call darkness to you, increasing your intellect. Reaching full power, the darkness is unleashed, inflicting shadow damage but between nearby. Let's try this one. Yeah, okay. Increasing your highest secondary step by 0 for 20 seconds. Your act inspires nearby signet bearers within your party. Well, this might actually be a good and plus trinket. What's it called? 2 minutes. Ooh, yeah. This could be a good and plus trinket if everyone runs it for 2-minute cooldown classes. Hey, Dodemote. Thank you. How's the balance feeling beta? Good-ish. Can't really tell because there's no content to test where moonkin would be good. It's a problem. We only do content where things die within 2 seconds. And people are testing the trees. I refuse to test them still. I haven't tested a tree build one time, and I don't want to test it.
Shall meet again.
Shit, so we're doing testing tomorrow, right? Raid testing. Who am I testing with is the question. I need to find a guild to test with. The guild that I usually tested with. Are they still alive? Do they still exist? What were they called? Do you remember, Kuros? No, Sevla. They changed names too many times. True, Rogas was the guy. Can't find him. On DMs at least. Hey Juventus, what's up? Phew. Some more working. Well, I'm just waiting for the dungeon invites. And I'm looking for a testing group for tomorrow. Did I leave their Discord? Can't find it. Maybe I left it. Well, I need to know what the guy was called in Discord. I would message him on Discord anyway. And plus testing? No, rate testing mainly. I need to find a guild for rate testing tomorrow. Oh, yeah, good point, Crows. Yeah. Let's check the Dream Grove. I guess they don't show when they're offline. Shit. Hey, Ganuka, thank you so much for Prime. Welcome, welcome. Oh, sorry, I was distracted looking at the Discord. Oh, I found him! I found him. There we go. Dungeon Queue takes forever, yeah, it does. I'm missing a healer, actually, only. If you guys are a healer and want to play some beta dungeons, queue up. Nice. Okay, Rokas is a new guild, but they're still doing testing, and he's gonna ask if I can come. Let's go! In Rokas we can trust. So I called the internet thing today. Man, I swear, people just have monopolies here left and right, and they can just do whatever they want. Because we have fiber here, right? But there's like kind of like not a lot of providers, and there's only I think one company or like I don't know how it works exactly, but they have to activate it. So basically, I paid for fiber in the office. But another company has to activate it because they put the fiber through the valley. So even though I activated my internet, like even though I paid for internet or I contracted it already, I have to wait for this other company to activate it for me. Not only do they have to activate it, they also are like testing the connection, and they have to basically enter the office to be able to do so. And the guy that I ordered the internet from, he said, this was last week, he said, they maybe are doing it at the end of the week, but if they're not, and they still haven't called you until Tuesday, then you should call them. Tuesday's today, they haven't called me yet. So I called them today in the morning, and I was like, hey, this is so-and-so, what about the internet? And then this person didn't even know who I am or what I'm talking about. So at first he didn't find like the contract or like the thing that he had to do. And at some point he found it. It's like, oh, it's here, I can see it now. It's like, yeah. And then his first question was like, is it urgent? And I'm like, what do you mean, is it urgent? I paid for it, of course it's urgent. Yeah, it's urgent. So I was like, yeah. And then he goes, well, they might be able to do it on Friday. They might. So I'm like, okay. He said they'll call you. And I'm like, well, when on Friday? Because, I mean, I'm not at this place where the internet has to be put, right? So I can't just sit here all day waiting for them to call me. So I was like in the morning and after, like, when is it going to be? It's like, well, they don't know when they'll call you. And then I was like, well, could they come in the morning? And then he was like, well, I'll write it down. So he now wrote down that I want this to happen in the morning. If it's going to happen in the morning or if it's going to happen at all on Friday, it's not guaranteed. So if I get this internet on Friday, then I will be moving my office there on Friday. Like all of the stuff I'm going to be moving there on Friday. Only if they activate the internet, which at this point I feel like it's unlikely that they're doing that. He wrote it with an imaginary pencil on an imaginary paper. So yeah, I don't know if this is gonna happen or not. Probably not. It was invisible ink pen. Alright, let's do it. Oh, we're playing the mobs one by one. Is that what we're doing? Okay, never mind. All good. Sorry. I joined the dungeon and already complained. What a typical moonkin move. Why are they exploding like that? Oh, touch of death. That's what's happening. Oh, I am feared. That's a long fear. We should probably drag this on top of the spider person over here. Guys, there's a big spider that's hanging on the wall. There we go. We saw it, we saw it. I should bind pinks, honestly, yeah. Pinks can be so helpful. Sunfire splashes to nearby enemies, and Moonfire, if talented into Twin Moons, will apply to one more target within 20 yards. So basically, Moonfire's on 2 targets and Sunfire on as many as he wants, as long as they're within range. Oh, the Toxic Rupture makes them die. I think they explode on their own. Okay, yeah. Okay, should I try the tree build afterwards? Oh, there's no way I'm... Nah, I can't do it in dungeons. I could try it in a raid. I could try some single target builds on dummies. Should I do that? Like, just look at the difference between damage on, like, random dummy tests. That might be fun. Let's do that later. There's so many different builds, though. Like, it's crazy. Why did it turn into a thing? Oh, it's an AoE around me. Oh, I don't like that. Ah, the trinket does AoE around me. I need to make this music louder. Is it loud enough for you? Because I can't believe we're listening to Paramore and it's not loud. Is it loud enough for you or no? Can you slide now? Okay, good. Anyway, I used to bleed when this is on. Good point.
Intruders. Find them.
Hey Nevi, thanks for 41 months. What's up? How you doing? Yes, pull all. Look at the week. Granting nearby allies sufficient and damage reduction. Oh no. I hate when Blizzard creates mobs like these. Fuck. Why would you do that? They all have it? Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. How did we get here? Ah, these are the slam guys. Okay. God, I'm so tired today. I don't know. Why can't I sleep? It's horrible. I think it kind of has to be like super, like it hasn't been hot, but like humid a bit lately. Yesterday I didn't feel like it was that humid though. Yesterday I just couldn't fall asleep. It's a struggle. I'm gonna have to drink 5 coffees today.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
When I play through dungeons, do you look for your own personal enjoyment, or do you think of how valuable they are for the masses, or what MDI teams would do?
My swarm.
I mainly look for my own personal enjoyment. In a plus. That's what I really, I mean, that's what I'm looking for when I think of dungeons. And I think usually it coincides with like TGP. It doesn't necessarily, like I don't really think of MDI. Like I don't think of speedrunning dungeons and how good or bad they would be for speedrunning. I only really think of high keys, which is what I enjoy doing, which by default would be the same interests, I guess, for other high key pushers, and then also just like TGP stuff, I guess.
My watch ends.
Exactly, Clavy. This boss creates like an Eye of the Storm kind of thing where you have to enter and that's it, and then you just have to dodge swirlies. Hey Ragag. The tanks are also playing that trinket that I'm playing.
Nephris refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Anzure and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
Moonkin feels okay, but it's hard to tell because there's no content that we can do. There's actually the strength of Moonkin. Things die too fast, basically. We don't have any content where mobs that don't die fast. No, it has nothing to do with too strong to test properly. We're too weak. It's actually the opposite. Because whenever mobs die really quickly, we do absolutely no damage. So we would have to test in an environment where things live long enough for us to be able to do damage. So in this boss, whenever she drags you in this singularity cast, you have to walk into a pool to get rooted. Because you can't really like get away from the singularity. It does pull you in like weakly, and then at some point it pulls you in like very fast. I guess you can still blink out if you're a mage or something though. Hey Newt, thanks for the 3 months, appreciate that. This song's so good. For a minute this time. I know you write me off. Knocking me out. Alright. Yeah, let's do some single target testing. Why not? But then we have to play... should I just play no trinkets at all? Or I just play this trinket?
What brings you here?
Sorry. Or like a static trinket. Is there a static buff trinket? Not really. I could play this. Gone tonight.
Ancestors.
All right, let's see him. So how do I play? I keep forgetting to play around this Luna amplification. Each other can. I mean, I wonder if I even should play around this. Let's see. What are we trying? Let's see what some of the other moonkins are trying. Kenix is playing the non-wrath build. Okay, if I would play no wrath, what would I do? So obviously I would go with this. Let me see. So Any signs by full moon to equivalent? Okay, so technically, I need to dump Star Surges after Fury Balloon happens. Man, I need weak auras for this. It's hard to min-max without weak auras, right? Because I would need to like track the damage reduction, damage increase. I'm not sure if this is worth it. Okay, then we don't go with Shrapnel or Kindling or Starfall. Do we go with this? So, Mechanic is running Umbral and Touch of the Cosmos. Casting Wrath. Casting Starfire in an Eclipse has a 10% chance to make your next Starfall free. But then you have to spec Starfall. And I don't like that. I think we'd rather go with this, no? And he's not playing Soul of the Forest either. Oh, Soul of the Forest is actually kind of bad if you play Starfire build, true. Thanks for 11 months, Nachi. What's up? Hey, Arksmith, thank you. Maybe Umbral. So he basically, he doesn't play Stellar Amplification, and what else? Is he skipping? He doesn't play Loons. Oh, wait, I don't have Goldrin. Wait a second. He doesn't play Goldrin either, though. Yeah, maybe this is not that strong. Well, I mean, this is kind of strong for the first Starfire when you enter an Eclipse, though. Let's try something like this. Umbral Inspiration, like, is this good? I don't know, probably not. Maybe, I don't know. Hey, Skynisted, thank you so much for 32 months. I'm project you too. Appreciate that. Thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, I like these two. Let's try this. See what happens. I need to bind this somewhere. And then we need to move it somewhere here. Okay, let's get this. Wait, is there a dummy that is like better to chest stuff? Actually not, because I can't leave Orgrimmar, right? Or can I? Can I leave Orgrimmar on the server? Oh, can I Dream Grove then? Maybe I can go to the Dream Grove. But the dummies are a bit close in the Dream Grove, I think. Wait, Moonglade? Wait, I thought we can't go Moonglade anymore. Isn't this supposed to go to the Dream Grove? Or whatever. This one has dummies too, right? Wait, where's my Dream Grove portal? Apparently I don't have a Dream Grove portal. Well... Isn't there like a port somewhere here though? Did I imagine that? Is there no portal here? Does anyone know? To the Dream Grove, that is? No, well... Well, then we can't go to the Dream Grove. Then...
How may I aid?
Then I don't know. Well, that's unfortunate.
It's still recharging.
Guess we're going back to Orgrimmar then. Yeah, I was very confused. I was like, My Chemical Romance? This is not Lady Gaga, I was thinking. Would you want the dad build from Legion to make a return? Of course, I would always want my dad build to come back. Me, the inventor of the dad build, of course would want the dad build to come back. It was fun. Okay, well, if we can't go to Dream Grove, then where do I go to test stuff properly? Anyone has an idea? That build was just built in Legion where you starfault on single target. Not all of the time, but like... Just like once. To have it up once, you know? It was still a targeted spell back then, though. If you don't have anything else to do while moving, you definitely want to cast something. It's always better to cast Moonfire or Sunfire than to cast nothing at all. Picnic, and don't worry about it. There are no stupid questions. That's actually such a lie whenever people say that there are stupid questions. Who came up with that phrase, there are no stupid questions? There certainly are stupid questions. Your question wasn't stupid though. I said a question earlier, so I just don't know. Like, I don't know. We'll see when we test the dungeon, I guess. Hey, the constant, thank you so much for 9 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Use mayonnaise in the instruments. If you want it to be.
I have just the thing for you.
Okay, whatever. I guess I'm just testing stuff. Here on these dummies. I guess I could test it on the PvP dummies downstairs. Where are they again? Here. Or the raiders dummies, I guess. Okay, 1 second though. I'm gonna be right back 1 second, and then we're gonna do some single target build testing. We're also gonna finally test the trees, okay? The keeper of the grove, whatever. It's gonna happen. 1 second. Alright. Oh god. I lost my plushie. There you go. So. Let's give it a try. What would my opener look like? Just normal opener, yes. Hey, I didn't want to cast this Starfire. Wait, I forgot that I have to target my... Do I have Market of Wild? Yes, I do. Wait, I'm casting Wrath. Wait, I shouldn't be casting Wrath. I forgot. Are you actually casting Starfire and see? I wonder. I need to see my Umbral procs. Oh, I see my Resource Bar now. My Resource Bar is down here. Okay. Okay, well, that certainly was not an accurate damage test. But doesn't matter. What do I do with Warrior of the Loon? I guess I just use it on cooldown. I need a cancel or a macro. Okay, let's try this again. I'm not gonna pot that anymore. Also, I'm like removing all of these buffs. I'm gonna keep my flask. Okay, I need to target my... Okay, let's try this again. How long are we going for? Just 2 minutes, I guess. I should do more. Whatever. Maybe a bit more would make sense. Oh, I forgot to make a cancel or a macro, fuck. Wait, I forgot my dots. Man, how annoying is a resource bar when you can't see your dots on them? Fuck. I just kept, like, I was staring at the resource bar and I just showed the dots. Oh man, okay, we have to do this again. Can I just move my buffs somewhere? I guess buffs also kind of shitty. Can I move the resource bar around so it's like static somewhere? Like so it doesn't move around? Is that a thing? Yeah, maybe I just install Wheatgrass actually. That would make things so much easier. Let's get Wheatgrass. Let's give this a try. Big wicks. Whatever, we don't need that. Do I have wheatgrass? Yes. Okay. Oh. It reset my grid. Oh no, it just enabled my grid. I didn't have it before. Do you have my profiles? I do not. Okay. Hey, MTV, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright. I need to copy my profiles. Okay, so retail WTF. No. Retail WTF. Where are my profiles? On my character? I guess so, right? Terran Mill? Do I have to log out to do this? Wait, I can just import the profile here. Wait, that would be a lot easier. Why can I never copy everything on this profile? Why is it so annoying? Why doesn't Control A work? Man, that's the longest copy I've ever seen in my life. There we go. There we go, we did it. Good, now we need wheatgrass. Oh, it doesn't work. Did I disable it? Are there some viewers in the chat right now that you want me to give this up to? All of them. No, well, who wants to sub, guys? Anyone who wants to sub? Free UI? Anyone? Good answer. There we go. Corn Cannon wants to sub. Presidium wants to sub. Oh, there's so many. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have asked. Alright, so I'm gonna like... Thank you so much for gifting us up to Corn Cannon M2. Thank you so much. There we go. Need to update Wheatgrass? Perfect. Not me? Well, then there's no sub for you. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Presidium as well, M2. Thank you so much. Well, who else? PPD, there we go. Thank you so much for giving us up to PPD. Man, this is so easy. All I have to say is who gets sub. Acantos wants sub. Raving Madness. Pinky Love. Marky C. Wild Classy. Okay, now I think we're done for now. Wait, I need to plate their profile. Thank you so much, MTV. Oh my god. Make sure y'all say thank you to MTV if you're gonna stop gifted. Thank you so much. It is so kind of you. Welcome to Raving Madness as well and Pinky Love. Thank you. Oh shit, he's doing all of them? Yeah. Now I feel bad. What a wholesome fucking stream. I know, right? Hey, Sturgeon, by the way. How you doing? Thank you so much. Welcome to Marky C. Thank you so much, MTV. You're the best. Alright. Let's get a profile in here. Plater. See if that worked. I lost track. Did I miss some? Let's see. No, I think I got them all, right? Shit, did we forget about somebody, guys? Truly the people's champion. Yeah. You got the #1 gift leader as well. Let's go. DJ Orsa? Okay, well, DJ Orsa. We forgot about Orsa. There we go. Cohesive Llama for sure. Well, let's do 2 more. Orsa and Cohesive Llama? Thank you so much. Okay, now I feel bad. Now we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop. No more, guys. No more. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. That is super nice of you. Thank you very much. What a wholesome day today is. Everyone's just being nice. Okay. Why do my weak arrows not work? Is the question. Thank you so much for gifting another sub to Cohesive Llama. Thank you very much for all the sub gifts. 10 sub gifts. Thank you very much, MTV. Thank you. Hey, John. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you so much for 37 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, John. Welcome back. Make sure y'all say a huge thank you to MTV, yeah? I think you got all, MTV. Thank you very much. Downloads. Okay, let's download this version here. How much did you look into talent? A decent amount. I didn't do any math or anything. If that's what you mean. Okay, let me copy the weaker add-on real quick. See if that works. Interface add-ons. Paste. Alright, let's reload. Are the changes major? I wouldn't necessarily consider the changes major, no. I mean, obviously we have a new... Like, we have new hero talents, which changed a decent amount, but it's not... Like, it's not any baseline changes of our rotation, really. Alright. Let's see if Uyghurs work now. They do not. Now I don't even have the add-on anymore. What the hell? No, I do. Well, now I'm confused. Not really skinny. I don't think there's a huge visual change. As far as I can tell. Alright. 2-minute, 20-minute dungeon queue to DPS, yeah. Monsters come out at night. Okay, Roka said I can come for the testing tomorrow. They will have a bunch of pucks, but I guess it doesn't really matter. It's heroic. Okay, so which hero talent did you pick? I'm just playing the Fear of Elune talents right now. The what's it called? Elune's Chosen. What force set booming is good for Impress? I mean, there's only one force set. What do you mean? We can't choose between different ones. Anyway, I'm doing some single target. Wait, why did details get disabled? Fuck. Where's my details? I mean, I have this window, but I don't have the damage window? Question mark. Hey, Moosh, what's up? Well, fuck. Oh, I have 2 dot timers now as well. My life. What is my... So how's weaker supposed to work? I need my weakers to work. How am I supposed to play the game like this? The weakers are playing the game for me. I can't play without it. I'm not joking. I am downloading the beta version. Well, this is messed up. What if I... Let me try something else. Okay, wait. Reloading? The one you linked earlier worked? But I tried that one. Why doesn't it work from here? Well, that's weird. Well, now that we got... Now the add-on doesn't even show on the icons here. Did you do anything special, VNV? Oh, it took 5 minutes and then randomly showed up? Huh. Well, that's strange. Oh, wait. No. Have a good one, sir, again. Hello, John. So why does my details not work anymore? Details. It works, it's just I don't have a window anywhere. Meant to struggle. Well, how do we reset the details window so we can actually see something? Is the question. Details. Details options. Those options. Opens the options panel. Okay, nothing's happening. Man, why did I update my add-ons? This was such a bad decision. Fuck. It was working before. No. I've made a mistake. Okay, wait. Well, Plater actually works for me. Plater and Grid works for me. Details doesn't and Uyghurs doesn't. Well, so which one? So I guess we only do the details thing. Beta. Interface add-ons. Replace files. Okay, reload. Okay, well, at least we have a damage window again. Perfect. We still have wheatgrass. Man, I kind of want... Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Let's go back to testing this. I don't have wheatgrass, but it is what it is. So, let's go. Where's my resource bar? Wait, my resource bar is just gone? Why? Why did it remove my resource bar? Now I have to look at my buff bar. This is a struggle. Your resource bar is also gone? Interesting. Back to life. Get out of life. Okay, well this is weird. Without a resource bar, I can't play the game. Unless I move my buff bar down. We need improvised wheatgrass. Wait, you cannot move your buffs? Oh, you can. Wait, can I like... Do I need my buffs and my debuffs to be at the same thing? Temperature horizontal, vertical. Going under. I love her. If I put an icon limit, does it put the... Oh, I see. Okay, wait. How do we do this? I don't want to see debuffs. Which is Vega working on beta for me? It's not working for me. Oh. Ah, there we go. Okay. Well, where do we put this? Just like put it here. But I need to see the debuffs as well. Wait. Monies. Not your kisses. Let's remove my player bar for now. I don't need to see that. There we go. This is what we're gonna do from now. This is as good as it's gonna get. Okay. Can you not hide permanent buffs somehow? You can do that, right? Oh, I think it was disabled here, but whatever. Can you not hide? What are friendly buffs? No. Well, this buff thing is not helping. I guess I'm looking at the resource bar again. I just wish my resource bar would have more options. So it doesn't do whatever it's doing now. Like I want to fixate my resource bar to a certain slot. Can I not do that at all? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Click debuffs, move it? I'm confused. With the arrow right after the buffs? Well, I think I gave up this idea with the buffs. I think I'm gonna go back to the resource bar. So whatever you guys came up with, I don't need it anymore. But now I need to know if the resource bar can be set in place, you know, so it doesn't move anymore. But I guess that doesn't work. Some more viewers in chat that I should gift subs to before going back to work. I mean, if you really want to. Okay, last chance, guys. If you want to get some subs, say in chat if you want to sub right now. MTB is on a gifting spree. There we go. Well, MTB, if you want to gift some more subs, we need a sub for Hoppity Puppy. That'd be very, very nice. Carbon Coral. Daily Dose of DK. Jay Cries. Ryo. And Get Carter, lol. Damn, guys. You're getting all of the subs today. Thank you so much for giving us stuff to Hoppy and to Carbon Curl. Thank you so much. Welcome to Daily Dose of DK as well. Thank you. Well, we might as well do all of them. MTB. We cannot let anyone. We can't let some people be left behind, right? That's a lot of people, though. But where did I stop? Okay, we need Altvet 3 as well. Ness, 6 Ness 9. We need Tatspear, Sneakers, Faithless Gaming, Drujin, Sussex, and Juldova. Say Fox. That's it. One comment, one sub. Thank you so much, Angie. We appreciate that a lot. Welcome to Altvet 3 and 6 Nest 9. Thank you so much. Do we have them all? Alright, so get Carter. Yes, we have Carter, Altvet 3, 6 Nest 9. Sneakers. There we go. We have Sneakers as well. Faithless Gaming, is that right? Yeah, Faithless Gaming, Drujin, Sussex, Yuldova, and Sayfox. This guy is rich. Thank you so much, MTV. Thank you so, so much. You're too late, Schwartzy. You're too late. Next time. Guys, remember I'm doing a special stream on the 20th of June. There's gonna be lots of giveaways there. So in 1 week on Thursday. Next week, Thursday. PayPal said too many in too short time. Oh no. Thank you so much, MTV. You're being far too kind. Thank you so, so much. We got 18 subs in total today from MTV. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. All right. We're being held back by PayPal, guys. All right. Let me move this back as well. Can I somehow move the resource bar so it's... I guess this is what I can do. This is really annoying to play like this though. Whatever, I guess I don't need to see my character. I'm gonna put this in the middle of the screen. This is how I'm gonna play the game, okay? Oh, buffs on top. I should do buffs on top. Oh wait, but it's debuffs. Okay, whatever. Save. Move personal buffs. Oh. Whatever. It's fine. I'll play like this for now. Okay. Don't worry, this is totally fine, guys. This is totally fine. It's perfect. Okay, now I just need a cancel our macro. What's my cancel or macro keybind again? Was it shift 1? Because that's taunt. Shift R? Hey, so you're cool. No, I'm plus testing this tomorrow. Shift 1. Interesting. What did I have taunt on? Did it make it so if I'm in bear form, it's taunt is shift 1? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, wait. Whatever, we don't need to taunt. Okay, let's give it a try now. Shit. This is so dumb. I don't see timers anymore. Do I have to enable Omnicity again? I guess so. Okay, one more break. Oh no, wait, I can just enable it on the interface, right? There we go. Oh, what does it say? Show personal cooldowns. What does that mean? What are personal cooldowns supposed to be in? I don't see the numbers on my dots though. Oh, Orsa, all right. That's a good point. Oh my god, if I could fix recars, that would be so nice. Thank you so much for the subs, NTV, and have a nice day at work. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna be testing trees in just a moment. We just need to fix our recars first. All right.
I require a target.
Hey Reeds, hello, hello. No, I don't even have it. Like the weaker command doesn't even work. Sorry. Sorry. But my weaker command doesn't even work. It says I have the add-on, but I can't press / weaker s. That's very strange. Bring back one more second. So it's getting hot in here. Thanks for 4 months, Barrow. What's up? Thank you. Okay, now I'm really gonna test this. Thank you, Simbera. Welcome back. Hey, Great Fox. Okay. I have marketed wild. I have flask. No potion this time. Oh, it shows War of a Loon, and I guess that's what it means with cooldowns. I can't see the pandemic window on my dots, which is a bit annoying, I guess. Dude, the thing with the dots is tripping me out. Alright, how long are we going for? Yeah, not seeing a timer for this stuff is really annoying. I should have saved the Sphere of Loon for Incarnation. Wait, I missed the dummy. Oh man, what a struggle. How did I miss that? Okay, so I'm obviously not playing optimally. But I guess it's fine because I'm not going to be playing any spec optimally. With whatever setup I have here with these weak girls. Shit. It also, like, the lag is really annoying. Sometimes it queues a spell that I didn't want to cast. Like it will cast an extra wrath or something, and I don't want to. And I definitely haven't been canceling Aura properly either. And my dots keep falling off. Let's just enable Omnicity actually. Because then we can see the cooldowns and everything. And then I disable the timers on the normal interface. Oh yeah. I don't know where it's showing this, but I guess we don't really need this. All right. Hi Nero, what's up? How you doing? Hey Ace, what's up? Okay. So, one more time with this build. Okay, now I have proper timers. This is much better. Okay, now we're fine. Now we can do some damage. Oh. Didn't realize I had another. Did I have another Fear Balloon proc? I mean, Worry Balloon. Interesting. Might have been too early. It was. Fuck. So this is where my Fear Balloon gets ready, like a little bit before Incarn, and I should be holding it. Probably. Actually, maybe I shouldn't be holding it, because the cooldown reduction is so big that I'm kind of getting it back within my Incarn anyway. Yeah, maybe it's fine like this. I guess you don't want to be sitting on your Fear Balloon if you have like a CDR mechanic. It's also hard to tell whenever I have enough astral power for Star Search, because I don't see numbers for Star Search for my resource bar. It's strange. God, Starfire is such a long cast. I can't really get much more DPS than around 500k. I mean, I'm not potting, but still, that doesn't seem like that much. With this build, at least. It depends at a time. So let's do... This is 2 minutes now. Let's do around 5 minutes, I guess. So we need to do one more set of cooldowns. 2 more sets of cooldowns. It's so weird to have 2 minute cooldowns. I'm not used to it. This Starfire cast is way too long. Yeah, this is really awkward. I can't precast Wrath, but I can also not cast a Starfire. Oh. This time, I'll save my Fury Balloon. Wait, should I actually cast Fury Balloon first and then Incarn for the damage increase? Probably not. Well, maybe? I don't know. Okay, how long has this been? Wait, I've already been doing 7 minutes. Fuck. Well, it doesn't matter. So, like 503k-ish. Like, between 505 and 5k, I think, was like... something like that. Okay, now... What are we doing now? Are we just like playing the tree builds? Because this is the Elune build with Starfire. I guess you could also play the Elune build with Wrath as well. Okay. I'm not trying to get max DPS, I'm just comparing the specs to one another. So I don't need to have like the best gear. I'm just literally just comparing them. Ooh. This song is so good. Dude, this playlist is so... This playlist is like the oldest songs of it. This song's so good though. Alright. I need to read this properly. Hey, Vermilia, thank you, thank you. Okay, Force of Nature grants 3 charges of Dream Burst, causing your next Wrath or Starfire to explode on a target, dealing nature damage to nearby enemies, damage reduced above 5 targets. Your Force of Nature turns cast Moonfire on nearby enemies could about once every 6 seconds. Oh, this is gonna mess with the damage meter. Shit. So it turns along the time, deals increases melee damage. Entering eclipse, increase your haste by 8% for 6 seconds. Let's see what kind of build the other moonkins were cooking up. Wait, Goop is doing what? Oh yeah, this is true. Alright, so Goop was doing this. He's also playing he's playing a filler build, I see him. So what's he skip? He's not playing Fury, okay. Mm-hmm. Armor breaker, yeah, of course. Okay, okay, okay. Alright guys, we're cooking, we're cooking. Hey, D3, what's up, what's up? Why are you testing so much? I mean, you always get carried. I just pretend that I'm not actually testing. I just pretend that I'm looking at things just so people think that I know what I'm talking about. So whenever I get carried, I have the proof that I actually looked into stuff, even though I don't understand what I'm doing. You have to be smart like that if you want to get carried properly. Alright, so since, okay, we don't have Fear of a Lunamore. Trees is here. No one's ever trying greater alignment, by the way. Like, everyone just by default plays Orbital Strike. So how do we play this spec? Do I mean, I guess there's nothing special to this, I guess, right? So I just do normal opener? Alright, are my trees blasting or what? I know, because I can't see them. Man, I hate that I have to target these trees. It messes up my camera angle. Okay. What is going on with this Star-Lord thing here? Shit. Or the Eclipse, rather. Now I think it's working? Maybe I should save these trees for What's going on? Like, why is it doing this weird cooldown thing? I don't get it. It's like some overlapping cooldown or something. Is there like another... Huh. Oh, there's something here. You see this? Whatever this is. Okay, well, unfortunately, this build seems to be doing more damage, guys. As far as I can tell. It is also possible that the Moonfire is going onto other target dummies, though. That the trees are casting. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that for now. But I think it is. I don't really see it cast on others, though. Maybe not. I feel like I'm generating so little astral power with this build, though. Compared to the Starfire build. Yeah, there's not much astral power generation going on here. Well, yeah, so this build is at around 530 DPS, 530k. Yeah, like between 525 and 530-ish. So definitely more than the other builds. Now what? Now what are we testing? I mean, do I want to test this in a plasma? I feel like, I mean, I don't. Let's check the details of it. Oh, this was the wrong one. So Dream Burst, 7.6% of my damage. Wrath, 21% of my damage. What is Star Search? Fever Loon, 13.3%. Boundless Moonlight, 5.4%. Huh. Smolder did so much in this build too. 7.7. Wait. Okay, there's even more here. Obviously, because Wrath did more damage. Okay. let's move this back. Let's go for some more dungeons. But I'm not playing this build in dungeons, I don't think. Hey, Sir Hamida, what's up? Yeah, the trees are supposed to auto-attack. Did I not... Was it not in the details? Oh yeah, good point. It's not here. Oh no, it's here. Yeah, that's the amount of damage it did. Hey, Baranohashi. Yeah, it is a rainy day today. It's really windy today too. Where's the tree's moonfire? Huh. I don't get it. These trees are weird. Oh, my flask ran out as well. So I would have done even more damage if my flask didn't run out. And my Mark of the Wild ran out too. Now I guess I want to see what the Elune build does if you actually crest normal Wrath, you know? Exception. Alright, so... Okay, we need trap now. We need this and that. I don't think I need Nature's Grace necessarily. I guess I also need Umbral Embrace though. Well, actually Umbral Embrace maybe not that bad. I don't know about an AoE build. Like, AoE is kind of weird. The buff mushroom's just like a flat buff, right? I think. Wait, let's not play Lunar Calling. Let's play Stellar Command. Let's just go Solar Eclipse and swing on target. Am I playing one Umbral? That feels kind of meh. I think then I'd rather play Nature's Grace. Or Stellar Amplification. Nah, actually no. I could play Mushrooms just to test it out. Since I'm... everything dies in 10 seconds anyway, so maybe Mushroom's kind of fun. Good morning, Calandra, what's up? I already played the tree build, Team Spaggy. Only on the dummy though, I'm not gonna play it in Plus. That's I don't know. I don't want to play it in Plus, that seems bad. In low key, I mean, I'm gonna test these things on hierarchies. But testing this on low keys doesn't really make sense because it's not real, like you don't really get anything out of the test. Because the mobs die way too fast in Heroic Dungeon. So I don't think there's a real point to do any kind of build comparison in a Heroic Dungeon, you know? They die just too fast. But they don't instantly dot everything, right? That's not really how it works, as far as I'm aware. Like, I feel like this is a bit of a bait, this talent here. Once every 6 seconds. Like, that is not a lot. Dun, 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 dun. Like that saves you. Wait, 6 things, all of them dot 2 things? What do you mean, Majestic? How many dots does it apply when you use them? I don't actually know how it works. It just makes sense that they would dot everything when you spawn them. But I don't know how many they dot. I could test, well, I can't really test it. Because I would need to be in combat with like a lot of mobs for it. I mean, I can test it in dungeon, but I don't want to. Each tree dots 2 at once? Are you sure that each tree dots 2 at once? You think. Okay, so you're not sure about this, yeah? Yeah, you can't really test it on a normal dummy stage. There's not enough mobs. Also, I mean, how many trees do you spawn? Is that telling that gives you more trees? Because normally it's just 3, right? Yeah, so there's only 3 trees. Well, okay, so think about it. Let's say the trees benefit from twin moons. That means they would dot 6 mobs with moonfire as you spawn them. Which saves you exactly 2 globals. It's kind of like, it means nice, but it's not like insane, right? Also, yeah, well, I mean, saving you 2 globals is not like, it's nice, but it's certainly not insane, right? And, good morning, Chuck. What's up? And I think it also, like, the problem with this, like, I understand it helps you ramp. But I always think that having something that helps you ramp is not really that important, in my opinion at least. Just because moonkin, no matter what you do, moonkin sucks in any kind of AoE burst scenario, right? In my opinion. Like, you're never going to be competing with another class that actually has burst AoE, right? So the only situation where moonkin actually is good on AoE is if mobs live long enough. And if mobs live long enough, you don't actually need that much help to ramp because you have enough time. That's how I look at it, right? So every time we get something that helps us ramp, it's like nice, but unless it's like an insane help with ramping, unless it actually saves us a lot of globals, it's kind of like whatever. Like the difference between 2 extra globals or not on like a big AoE pull when the mobs live 2 minutes is very much whatever. In my opinion, at least.
Target something first.
Because in a short pull, obviously it's nice to save you 2 globals. But on a short pull, yeah. On a short pull, you're still gonna be last in damage.
Our queen offers a most wondrous gift. We will become greater than we are.
Target. I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I need
That
to
is how it
target.
works, Innovate.
I need to target something first.
That's what I'm talking about.
Invaders, fear not, citizens. We will show them Onsuret's wrath.
Man, this bug here is so annoying. The one... I'm gonna have to reload the UI. Also, this is the dungeon that deceased everybody. I hope they fixed it by now. Thank you, Macy.
Know who I am, whose voice you challenge.
Uh-oh. 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 Sorry, friends. I added some other people. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, maybe I should buff Market the Wild. Sorry, team. I mean, obviously cancel your own Moonfire Saddle, otherwise the tree would be completely dead. I mean, I don't obviously know this for sure because I haven't tested it, but if that Moonfire that the trees cast wouldn't count as your own Moonfire, like if you literally have to Moonfire on top of the tree's Moonfire, then the trees are horrible. Which, I mean, they are either way, but they would be even worse. Which is difficult to achieve.
Onsurek has eyes everywhere. You'll need to blind them to meet the Vizier.
Oh, true, I have frames on a grid too. Why aren't they disabled by default? Man, what is this? What is this? I don't even know how to disable them. Oh, there we go. No. It is still there.
By the weave, one of Onsurek's spies has fallen.
The frames in the middle is just an action bar. I just moved an action bar in the middle of my screen. Good morning, Chachi. What's up? Hey, Mashiro. How are you doing? Oh, wait, I have mushrooms. I forgot. I literally forgot that I had that ability.
This cannot be.
Wait. Oh, I'm in combat. Hey, Handle. I hate this dungeon. This dungeon is just so bad. I mean, it's not the whole dungeon, it's mainly just this thing here. This stupid spy game. Make it stop.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
God, I hope the spy game is gonna be super fast on actual and plus. Well, I want my editor to make a video about the thoughts on the affixes, but I don't know where he is actually. He didn't answer, right, Koros? Why did he say something? No. Master's MIA.
Much better. Come to me and I will.
Why am I getting out to be an Ogvoker? That's messed up. Hey, Frosty, thank you very much. Oh, well, goodbye. That was it with our dungeon. I think I'm gonna have to queue specific dungeons again. Because this dungeon is just super messed up. Not only is it super boring, but it also is bugged. Okay, it's time for Young, Wild, and Free. All right. Yapping on a second hunter, yeah. You know it. Hey, Oprah. Man, I even have a queue. Unfortunate. What did I want to fix? Oh, I mean, I guess we can test the tree thing. Not really. We can't really test it properly, but we don't have the dummies to test the things. We don't have the dummy capacity. Oh. Huh? Oh. No, wait, what? Oh, now I get it. Alright, so. Okay, well, they moonfire these 4 targets. Okay, so it has to be twin moons, right? Because it otherwise would only be moonfiring 3. So, yeah, so it is 6 moonfires. And obviously moonfire is my moonfire. I guess we can see, wait, yeah, we can see if Stellar Flare extends it, but I'm pretty sure it's just my moonfire. Like, it's not like a separate thing or anything. I'm sure you can count the separate damage, but... Wait, let me let these moonfires run out. I mean, I can test if Stellar... what's it called? If Kindling is extending them. It would be very strange if it didn't, but... Okay, yeah, it did. Yeah. Yeah, so they're just my moonfire. Oh, I disconnected and now my thing is... My tree... My wild mushroom is gone. Oh no, wait. I need to change my talents again. Okay. I love when he said the tier tones were the borrowed power for the war within. I can't overlook that anymore. Yeah. What did I want? Oh, I wanted to move my trees and my mushrooms. Here. Okay. Can you even get to Valdrakken? No, if a moonfire, there is no a second moonfire cycle. They apply my moonfire. No, there's no more arcane pulsar. They removed it. What the fuck was the documentation damage? Yeah, I mean, like, yes, it's Augenvoker did a lot of damage, but I was kind of joking when I was, like, I was kind of exaggerating, because, like, you're doing heroic dungeons, everything dies in 10 seconds. So sometimes a class is just like a burst ability, and then they'll kill it. They kill all of the mobs. Then it looks like they're super OP, but it might not be the case. Like they might literally just have a mechanic that does a lot of damage really quickly, and then they do no damage for the next minute. But it looks really strong because the mobs die within 10 seconds, so you can only see that burst window from them and nothing else, right? So heroic dungeons are an incredibly horrible indicator for class balance. It's horrible. You can't really tell anything. So whenever I do a heroic dungeon, it's like all of the data and the numbers I'm getting are pretty much irrelevant because there's no real content in the game that is difficult and is the equivalent of like a heroic dungeon. Except heroic dungeons, and they don't really matter. Like, no one really cares who does the most damage in a heroic dungeon on live servers, right? At least I've never heard anyone try to min-max heroic dungeon damage. What are the best tank DPS and healers of beta for you, for M+? Okay, so the best tank is Prot Paladin, best healer is Mistweaver, and the best damage dealers are Moonkin, mages, and shadow priests. There you go. I made this up on the spot. I hope it helps. You're welcome. Alright, specific dungeons. Let's queue up for all of this except City of Frats and Cleft. We also don't want that. Is there any base UI improvements on beta? As far as I know, not really. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, I guess they changed the spellbook. There's some, like, visual improvements. Like the spellbook, or the talons are smaller. Well, actually, this is kind of big still. I thought they made the talons smaller, so, but they didn't. So the spellbook is now part of the talent book, and you can open your talents at the same time as you open, like, another window. Right? So if you open the map or the professions or whatever, you can still have the ability window, which is kind of nice, but you know, it's like cute, I guess. Elemental Shaman is by default dead. Listen to me. If you think about the viability or just generally how good Elemental Shaman is, just always assume baseline that Elemental Shaman is bad. I'm not joking. Like, by default, it's bad. It can be good. I'm not saying that it can't, but if you assume that Elemental Shaman is going to be good without having a lot of information, you're gonna get very disappointed. So just assume that it's gonna be bad. If it ends up being good, well, that's great. Is it likely to be good? No. What are the chances of Elemental Shaman to be good? Very low. Ooh, we're saving the Dawnbreaker, guys. I don't think I'm gonna be playing Cataclysm though, unless there's some like project going on. Like, I basically just don't want to play Cata by myself, and I also don't want to put in the effort to find a guild or to like find people to play with. God, I need to get some water. One sec.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirich. Or is it just Eirich now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee sleeked, cowering, timorous beastie.
Alright. Why can I disable the raid at a group? And why is this so buggy? Oh man. What a struggle. I should just disable grid. I don't know why I enabled all of these add-ons. I don't need them. The only add-on I actually need is Weakeras. Well, the other one's kind of irrelevant. They're just bugging everything out.
What's this? Is that Golem fused with
And I have big
something
wicks in the middle of my
else?
screen.
Titanic earth and technology enhanced with magical augments. Brilliant.
Intrude activated. Defense protocols. Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Offensive measures. Seismic protocol activated.
God, my eye's such a mess.
Offensive measures engaged. Seismic protocol. All systems shutting down.
Shit. Oh, a haste mastery neck. How nice.
It's too far away. I'm out.
Now, I remember how bad mushrooms are just because of the extra globals that you need. Especially when mobs die so
Golem
quickly.
fused with scarred and corruption?
You just don't have enough globals
Fascinating.
to press them. Good morning, Avenue. What's up? How are you? But Starfire is such a long cast. Alright. I still need to disable the group frame. I don't know why this is not working. I got it. And I guess I still need to disable Omnicity. And then show cooldowns. Does anyone know how to disable a group frame? Yeah, I remember where the old one was. Like, it was here, right? But it's not here anymore. I guess you just can't disable it or what? Yeah, I guess I could move it into a corner, you're right. Let's do that. Oh, it won't let me move it. Of course. Thanks for nothing.
I don't have a target.
No, I don't want to move grid 2. I want to move the blistered frames. Again.
Machine speakers. In the stone vault.
Options, interface.
Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on. Build it up.
Oops. I thought I'm gonna fall off.
I'm going to need some personal time.
I guess
Look for another minecart. If it's
we're
here,
just stuck.
we might as well use
Oh.
it. Unless you'd rather walk.
I managed to move them. I'm just gonna put them over here. Whatever. Okay. Well, I guess they're gonna be here now. Okay, improvements, guys, improvements. Slowly but surely, we're gonna be able to get this interface. Not to, like, perfect, but working. No overlaps, at least. This bug, I still don't understand what this bug is here.
There
I
he
think it has
is.
something to do with the resource bar.
Look at him. Beyond saving.
It's very
That seems like
strange.
poetic justice, but let's finish this.
Oh? Fuck. Something is knocking you in the air and I don't like it. The UI is ramping, yeah.
I am. You obey.
So in this boss, the only thing I know is that sometimes you get a debuff and you have to go close to these void things to get rid of it. Like so. So you have this debuff. And you can't be sucked into it though. I'm just gonna stand in this. I didn't want to move that far. And I guess this entropic reckoning, you do not want to put it in front of the void zones. Otherwise you can't get rid of your debuff anymore. I'm standing in this. Okay, we're gonna do one more try with this build properly. I mean, I didn't really change much with my build. I only changed the mushrooms, I guess. And these animations are a lot of blue onto blue onto blue onto purple. All right. Really, Team Spanky? Oh, well, that sucks. Surprise, surprise. They screwed over survival hunters. But I guess you can't complain because you had 2 seasons in Shadowlands where you were OP. I have a feeling that Blizzard does this thing where there's a spec that has been like bad for a long time and people complain about it forever, and then instead of trying to fix the spec, they just make it OP for like a season or 2, and then they're like, there you go. You had your 2 seasons, now shut up. Now you're gonna go back to being unplayable. Okay, so let's get the buffs back to normal too. Can I fix this resource bar somewhere? Can I just, like, maybe I just move my stuff down? Like so. Then it will be a bit easier. I had to lock this again. How to move grit. It doesn't say anything on the icon though. To open layout menu, to open configuration. Strange. Cannot move it. Let's move this a bit down. Right click does absolutely nothing. Whew. Okay, I'm disabling grid. This is so dumb. Well, I'm glad I managed to do all of this for no reason. Whatever. There you go. Feel so untouched tonight. Okay. Okay, now we can test our talents again. Is there anything else I want to test? I mean, this dungeon was kind of bad. The mushrooms obviously did nothing, but I also just didn't press mushrooms. What's Venom Shock? Oh, yeah. Yeah. down. So untouched and I. Oh. Oh my god, that was such a fast queue. Let's go. Hi, student beta. Fine. I don't know what to tell you. There's no content for me to test it properly, to give a proper opinion.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirik.
Alright, let's do it.
Or is it just Eirik now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie.
They died too fast. Fuck. How am I supposed to do damage like this?
What's this? Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology.
Oh
enhanced
shit,
with
my overall didn't
magical
reset.
augments. Brilliant.
Activating defense protocols.
You might as well go AFK with 2 hunters. I mean, there's so many classes that are doing more bursts than me. I can go AFK basically no matter which classes I'm playing with.
Offensive measures engaged. Dominant intruder identified. Offensive measures seismic protocol activated.
Man, single target is kind of miserable with spec, yeah.
Measures engaged.
It is very sad.
Dominant intruder identified.
It's a bit better when you have cooldowns at least, I guess.
Seismic protocol activated. Offensive measures engaged.
I don't think you can stone into normal dungeons by yourself. No, I don't think so. Yeah, hunters have a lot of burst, huh? Who knew? There's so many classes that actually do a lot of burst.
Corruption?
It seems like at least. One day I will do a lot of bursts too. When I reroll to a different spec, that is. All I have to do is reroll. It's not that hard. Tommy's certainly one of the specs that does a lot of burst damage. They're shitting on... Now listen, guys. Okay, whatever. It's pointless. Sure, Moonkin needs buffs. Hunters are shitting on Moonkin's AoE and single target. Buff Moonkin! Buff Moonkin, guys. Did I hear buff mate? I do think that's what the devs hear every time I say it. Every time I say buff Moonkin, I do think the developers hear buff mage. Now that I think about it. I guess no matter what the devs hear, they think they hear is buff mage. If someone says, hey, could we get another transmog? You want me to buff mage? Oh. Yeah, okay. You want me to fix this bug? Oh, you mean buff mage? Yeah, of course. Certainly I can buff mage for you.
Machine speakers. In the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no
Yeah,
doubt.
listen, we can't compare it though. You have to be reasonable. These mobs are dying within 10 seconds. Of course I can't do more damage than hunters. Does that mean that hunters are super OP and they're better than mages? No, it doesn't. Is there any content that we do where killing mobs in 10 seconds is actually relevant? No.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Like, we're not playing competitive heroic dungeons on live servers, you know?
Countermeasures on. Build it up.
Whatever damage people are doing in these dungeons is actually just completely irrelevant. Not to mention the fact that there hasn't been any tuning whatsoever.
Countermeasures on.
Like, even if it was true that Hunters did a lot more damage than Moonkin does in like in a Mythic Plus dungeon or whatever, even that would not necessarily be relevant because tuning is something they do at the end, not at the start. Because of course tuning something at the start would be kind of pointless.
Look for another main cart. If it's here,
Because then you tune things at the start and then it turns out that you still have to change talents because they're weird or wrong or people don't like them, and then you have to tune it all again. So of course numbers are relevant at the start. Not only is the content that we do not relevant for damage numbers, but also the damage numbers themselves are not in any shape, way or form final, and they won't be final for a long time. Tuning, you mean buff mages? That does not mean you cannot ask to buff Moonkin, yeah? All of this that I just mentioned is relevant for every class except Moonkin. If Moonkin does shitty damage, then they need a buff immediately. I'm paying for this beta experience.
there he is.
It's a lie, by the way, I'm not paying anything. But
Beyond saving. That seems
people
like
are
poetic
paying
justice,
for a beta experience. And since they're paying for the beta experience, their class needs to be good in heroic dungeons because there's only content available. Therefore, Moonkin needs to be buffed immediately. I want immediate buffs to moonkin to make my heroic dungeons more enjoyable. Please and thank you. Well, look at who is doing more damage now. Where are the hunters at? Mobs live longer than 10 seconds? Can't compete anymore. Look at that.
I am. You obey. Shadows envelop. Feel disorder.
Oh. I did not want to do that, I'm sorry. I put the paddle right in front of the thing. Whoopsies. Oh, I heal that. Portal's bad. No, Desparia. We don't really know how many like kicks and stuff you need. Well, to be fair, I mean, I feel like this is something you don't really figure out until much later because you can just change your route if there's too many kicks in like a certain pull that you do, right? Because whenever you do M+, you don't just pull mobs one by one, you pull multiple packs together usually. And depending on what the mobs are doing and how many you can actually deal with, you're gonna pull differently. So to say if there's more or less mobs that need to be kicked, it's gonna be very difficult to say. It's probably gonna be very similar. Because again, you're creating a route around your capabilities as a group. I'm not gonna be pulling more mobs if I can't kick them. Now, if every single pack has like 5 casters that you can't kick, well then of course that would suck and you wouldn't be able to pull more. But I haven't really seen anything like that. Hey Lester, I'm liking beta. I'm just playing some dungeons, feeling them out a bit. I also hope they shorten dungeons. I don't like long dungeons at all. It's not that all dungeons feel long though. The dungeon that I just did, that one's pretty short. Let me think. There's certainly some dungeons that feel pretty long. Yeah, the one we just did was fast. Yeah, Sierra, cool. I hate it when dungeons are 40 minutes or longer. It really like puts me off of the dungeons. Like sometimes there's a dungeon that I really like, but then it's so long that it kind of puts me off of it. Like Halls of Valor, for example, I liked that dungeon a lot, but it was just so long. Very similar with some of the other dungeons that we have, like Halls of Infusion. It's not that I dislike the dungeon itself. I just kind of think it's too long. Breckenhide as well. I'm excited for M+ testing tomorrow though, and also raid testing. I know that most people will just look at the damage and nothing else, even though damage is not really relevant, but I want to see the new affixes. I want to see, I want to kind of like feel out Moonkin to see what it feels like when mobs actually live longer. But yeah, I think shorter dungeons is something that Blizzard should really aim towards more. And I know they're bringing back a lot of the old dungeons, and then they can't really change the timers as much. Because, yeah, in the past we just had a lot of long dungeons, so I guess if you want to bring back old ones, you can't really avoid it that much. And I generally like 3 boss dungeons. I think as soon as there's more than 3 bosses, it just becomes such a slog on Tyrannical. Like, for example, Streets. I liked Streets a lot as a dungeon, but it had 1 boss too much. Like, I think if Streets would have 1 less boss, then it would have been one of my most favorite dungeons that they ever made. But because those 2 boss events were super long, like the one at like the one with the musical instruments and the one with like the event where you had multiple bosses in a row, Tasavesh, yeah. That one just took forever. Like, it dragged out so long. If only one of those bosses would have been a thing, then it would have been great. But yeah, I feel like there's so many dungeons that are kind of ruined by there being 4 bosses. Like Halls of Valor as well. I think if you remove Fenrir and the whole Fenrir area, then the dungeon is kind of nice. I mean, the dungeon is nice either way, but it's just too long. Or remove Himdall, or in fact, they could even remove both Himdall and Odin and it would have been a great dungeon. Like, that last part, really not needed. If the dungeon only has... not Himdall, I mean Skovald. If the dungeon only has Himdall, Herja, and Fenrir, and then the dungeon's over, it would have been a good dungeon, I think. That last part just drags out forever. Like, you have to go back, you have to run up that weird rainbow, like, bridge, and then... you have to play these like long mini bosses, and then there's like 2 back-to-back bosses. Like, if that last part's gone, then Halls is a super good dungeon. I mean, Dawn just had, like, Streets just had too many bosses, though. Like, there's no shot that's a good amount of bosses. Like, I think it was too much. I don't mean, I mean Tasavesh. Like, especially also because the bosses took so long. It wasn't just the fact that there were 4 bosses. It was the long boss fights too. Like this boss fight and this. Wait, actually there was 5 bosses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they even had 5, but I forgot about the male boss. Oh my god, there were 5 fucking bosses in that dungeon. That's crazy. In some dungeons, I didn't really mind the extra boss. Like, I think in Sanguine Depths, it was kind of okay, the bosses. Even though there were 4. Seemed fine to me. Theater of Pain was also, like, way too many bosses. 5 bosses is just not... I don't think you should ever create a dungeon with 5 bosses. Like, 4 is the absolute maximum. 5 bosses is too much. No, you can't do the new dungeons, the new season dungeons. You can do them when the season, when you can test them plus tomorrow. Tomorrow we can test Mythic Plus, then you can do the old dungeons that they bring back to the season. I mean, can you think of a single dungeon with 5 bosses that was a good dungeon? Because I cannot. Theater of Pain sucked. Alderman sucks. You like Alderman? And Plus is available tomorrow at 7 p.m. CEST. Hey, Curse Shash, thank you so much for 5 months. How are you doing? It is true. I guess Lower Kara and Streets are, in my opinion, in the same boat, where they are good dungeons, but they're slightly too long, which again, one boss removal would have fixed that, I think. Because it's not that I like 100% dislike Lower Kara and Streets. I think they're inherently like good dungeons, like the trash is good and stuff. They just all had one boss too much, or both of them. Yeah, House of Valor also has too many bosses. If Halls has one less boss, it's also a better dungeon. Yeah, bro. Ooh, okay, we're saving the Dawnbreaker, guys. Yeah, Theater of Pain had everything shit, I agree. I didn't like anything about Theater of Pain. Is it a boss that you don't like, or is it tyrannical? If some of them were more like mini bosses that lasted 1 minute, I'd be okay with that. I mean, I'm personally also not a fan of mini bosses at all. Unless you can somehow pull the mini boss on top of other trash and deal with them like that. I think mini bosses are just like weird.
It can... Wait.
Because either you completely avoid them, because they're inefficient to deal with, or they do kind of nothing, or not that much, and then you pull them on top of other trash, and then it just becomes a trash pull rather than a mini boss pull. I just don't like doing single target damage whenever I'm doing a dungeon for a big portion of the dungeon, because when I do a dungeon, I want to AoE. And if you sit there and just press single target spells 60% of the dungeon, then I'm gonna dislike it. Personally.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
Why can I not? There we go.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider.
Oh, these mobs keep evading.
They empower Belladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe. Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use.
I personally don't think Wakecrest is a good dungeon. I know a lot of people say they like Wakecrest, but I honestly really want to know why. Like, I really don't get it. Everything that I remember about Wakecrest that I think of is bad. whenever someone says they like Waycrest, I almost think they're just like saying it because they used to say it in the past or something, or I don't know.
Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
I don't know. I just don't see why Waycrest would be a good dungeon. That's, in my opinion, Waycrest is a horrible dungeon. Like, actually, just a very bad dungeon. I very much dislike Waycrest.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
I guess it's maybe if people like think about it like thematically, like if they think of the looks of the dungeon rather than the way it's played. I guess that's a little bit of a difference on how you think about. Because I personally don't, I almost never care about how the dungeon looks. I almost always exclusively care about how the dungeon is played for me as a player. In a high-end, in a competitive environment. Holy fuck, preservation evoker damage. Holy Jesus.
Let it embrace you.
Alright then.
The night guides me, empowers me. The shadows bless you. Let night be unending. All shall be shadows.
I need to click my dragon here. Hey, I wasn't in that! I wasn't in that!
Feel night's embrace. Let's peer into the dark.
Thanks to the bitch just now. Sorry, I've been slacking on watching lately. Hope you're well. I'm doing very well, Sam. Thank you so much. And don't worry about it at all. If you don't have time to watch, you don't have time to watch. What is this boss mechanic? It's a cool mechanic. I like this one. All you have to do is mount up and go away from the circle. Like, it's not that bad.
Feel night's embrace.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you, thank you.
An eternal night.
Yeah, I agree that, like, I think a lot of people liked Waycrest Manor in BFA and not when they brought it back. I personally also didn't like it in BFA, but, you know, everyone has their own preference, I guess. The one thing that I never liked about Waycrest Manor was, like, the tiny corridors. It made almost all of the affixes just bad affixes. You know what I mean? Like, Sanguine was bad, Spiteful's bad, Storming is bad, Volcanic was bad. Like, everything just felt bad in that dungeon. Every affix. That was the biggest problem I had with Sanguine Depths as well. Because I do think that Sanguine Depths generally was a good dungeon. Except the fact that it was...
The cultists have overrun the city.
That it had such tiny corridors. Shit, did we go somewhere else? Okay, well, don't worry, guys. I'm killing these by myself. And wait, the other moonkin is Yana? The Italian streamer? I was on his channel once, a long time ago. I did an interview thing. Right? Yeah, it was... Yeah, no, yeah. It is a stream? Okay, nice. Unfortunately, I cannot read group chat because my chat is spammed with error messages. I cannot read anything. Oh shit. We can't pull this bus. Oops.
Lieutenant is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
Hey, we're in the wrong spot, aren't we? Why is Preservation Evoker so busted? Or is that just like initial burst to do and then they're done? I don't really have a proper opinion about these dungeons, honestly. I mean, except that there's some of them seem really horrible for M+. You should ask me about my opinion once we actually do M+. Because once we can test M+. Because we only do heroic and it's... Like, heroic is like, I don't know. You can only judge the dungeons more like visually and thematically, and that's not something that I personally really pay attention to or care about. So the only thing that I care about is how playable and how good they are for M+, which, as I said, I can't really know yet. The only thing I know for sure that this Cleft dungeon and the City of Threats dungeon has two incredibly annoying mechanics with the candle and with the cart and with the spy game. And if that stays in M+, I'm going to be a bit upset. And I hope they remove that. Wait, we still have to play the other map, yeah? Or not? Whatever, I guess we just play it.
So you dare to face me? Shame take you.
Watch the orb. I'll pull some up behind. Why is this guy casting my solar beam? I guess he's just immune to see it. That's so BS.
Lost in shame.
I pulled another map. Sorry, my moonkin's ass is too big. I trained a lot of glutes lately. What's gonna be meta season 1? Sorry, I can't tell you what's meta season 1. It's a secret between the streamer. Do you remember this one time? Like right before the expansion comes out, not just right before, like months before the expansion comes out, people always come into streamers' chats like, what's gonna be meta? Like, what's gonna be the best class? Blah, blah, blah.
No.
And
They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker.
it's always the same thing where I'm like, oh, you don't know yet, like blah 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 blah. And then people, like content creators, create tier lists, which makes everything even worse. Like, oh, I saw this tier list and blah blah. And then I keep telling people how, you know, we can't tell. And then there was this one person that was convinced that the Race to World First players know what the best classes are beforehand, and they're just not telling us. Like, they were convinced that the Blizzard is telling Liquid and Echo, like, some information about the meta.
Off my ship.
Like, he was like, there's just no... He basically said that developers are just whispering them. It's like, telling them, yeah, Hunter's gonna be really strong next expansion. Yeah, you should all play Hunter. Like... Let me kill this guy before it turns into the other thing. Apparently not.
Queen. I am perfection. Taste venom.
Wait, does it start at a right? Oh no, okay, good. Wow. Oh, I have 3 stacks, that's not ideal. It's okay, Meow's gonna heal me. Oh, this is the thing where we have to actually kill the boss with the bombs, right?
You're nothing. Acid sting. Must continue. Taste venom.
I don't think that's the wrong direction.
Power fades.
You can cast Fear of Balloon on the boss now. They fixed it. Interesting. Unless it was just like an angle thing.
You must pursue and drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Wait, I never understood this last part. So you're chasing the boss, but then the boss dies anyway? Like, I don't get it. Oh wait. Wait.
Darkness is overpowering. Remember to get the Lamplighter's blessing.
It's a weird telegram to clear it all. It is very clear. You might have just not looked at it properly. The telegraph is very clear.
Get these shadow cultists off my ship.
Yeah, I don't understand this last part. Like, I think you kind of have to chase the boss and you have to keep, like, collecting the orbs.
Acid sting.
I don't know, I don't get it.
Stay still.
Tier lists with hero specs are going to be so long. Probably not. I think there's probably just going to be like one hero spec that is the best for each spec and that's it. Probably. Like, I don't think the hero talents are going to be balanced enough for you to actually have 2 different specs that are viable. I very highly doubt that. It's just going to be like, you played this in the raid and you play the other thing in a plus or something like that, you know? I very highly doubt that you're gonna be playing both hero talents within the same content. I doubt that. I mean, it is possible they've kind of managed to balance it somewhat before. Like if you guys remember, some specs in Shadowlands were able to play different covenants because they were kind of similar, but not really. Most people just ended up playing the same thing. Yeah, exactly. That's mostly. That's why that's why covenants never worked out. Like Blizzard was holding on to covenants so much because they were hoping that people would just play whatever they want and whatever they feel like is nice thematically. But we all fucking know that people are just gonna pick one thing that theory crafters say is the best. Like 90% of the player base is just gonna pick what's the best. The best example that I can give is the difference between Fury of Elune and New Moon. Like the difference between those two talents is actually really small damage-wise. And the guides are even saying that. Like whenever you read a guide, they'll tell you that Fury of Elune and New Moon is close to each other. But no one's playing Fury of Elune on live service, no one. Because the top players all play New Moon because it's a little bit better on single target. Actually pretty significantly, well, significantly, but it's certainly better for single target than Fury of Elune. So overall in dungeons, it's not that New Moon is better, but players that play higher keystones, they value single target a little bit more because usually the bosses and the single target mobs live so long and they're the most difficult part of the dungeon. So you want to make sure that you have more single target damage if you can pick and choose. So you don't mind losing out a little bit of AoE damage to get a little bit extra of single target, right? If you do high keys. But the thing is, everyone thinks that Fury of Elune is horrible because no one of the higher end moonkin plays it, even though it's really good. So I don't know why, and I'm not sure if they still think this way or if they finally managed to give in a little bit. But I think Blizzard was holding on to this thought process way too long, that they were thinking that people are gonna play whatever they like playing. Like I think there was a little bit of a like delusion going on within the Blizzard's developers. Maybe not the developers, but like just like within Blizzard in general, there was this kind of like delusion that people would not pick whatever is considered the best through like the theory crafters. And I feel like that's why they made covenants and why they didn't give up with covenants, and yeah. I hope they understand now that that's just not a thing. In today's day and age, people are not randomly trying out stuff. They just copy whatever other people are doing because it's just faster. Because not everyone likes theory crafting and testing stuff, right? I think the people that like to test stuff is actually pretty low. Most people just want to play the game. And then they just copy whatever they see someone else do, right? Because why would you come up with your own stuff when you have other people that come up with it for you? Thanks for 3 months, Loranda. What's up? I played Newman because all the melee men complain about it. Alright, let's queue up. That's a good question, Vildorex. I'm not sure. Can anyone answer that question about gold sharing across realms on warbands? Yes? Alright, nice. Yeah, there also have been like certain talents that always have been picked over others, yeah. I mean, it was kind of similar with Covenants as well, because I think Covenants were so complex that there were certainly situations where another Covenant would have been better than the like most popular one. I think so. Like I think depending on what you did, like let's say for example for Moonkin, the best covenants were Venthyr at the end, and at the start it was Night Fae. But I do think there were certainly situations where both Kyrian and even Necrolord would have been better in like very specific situations. But it was way too complex to do the math on all of these different covenants and all of the different combinations of soulbinds and talents and legendaries. So most people just like the theory crafters just gave up. They're like, okay, we're playing this, like that's it. And the theory crafters are not mathing out every situation, right? They're doing the math for single target, they're doing the math for AoE a bit, and like they try to figure out what's best in dungeons. But you're not gonna sit there and figure out, oh, what's the best covenant and best like distribution of soulbinds and talents for like a 3-target cleave and a 2-target spread out fight and a 5-target burst AoE situation. Like you're not gonna figure that all out, right? Even though for some people that is all they do. Like some people only do low and plus keys rather than high and plus keys, and we never really do the math for low and plus keys, honestly. Just because that's like not really a competitive part of the game. The theory crafters always focus on the most competitive part of the game for PvE. So they figure out what's best for a single target for raiding mainly, and they figure out what's best for high end and plus. So for like sustained AoE and for single target in and plus. But the theory crafters, they don't focus on mobs that die quickly, for example, in a dungeon, even though that is what most people do. Interestingly enough, like I think most people that play in plus do lower keys, but they play with a talent build that is made for higher keys, right? Because almost everyone copies like the high-end players, and they look at the theory crafting and the guides that are made for higher keys. But on lower keys, it's very, very likely that a different talent build is better because mobs die much quicker. And if things die faster, it's very likely that there's something else that is better. But then who in the world is gonna do the math for that? Because it's not competitive enough for people to actually want to figure it out. And more casual players that do that kind of content, they don't have the time or motivation to sit there and really figure out the best build for a +5 key, you know? Yeah, most people either they do feely crafty or they just copy top build for a high key, that's it. Clubby. The battery in this headset, I don't really know how the battery on this headset is because I always plug it in when I'm sitting on my PC. So I do not know. Yeah, Venthyr in Loki's was horrible. But the thing is that most things that you do with Moonkin and Loki's is horrible. Like yeah, another like Night Fae might have been a bit better on lower keys than Venthyr, but in the end, Moonkin has always just been bad on low keys. But still, like if you want to do low keys as a Moonkin, then you should have played something else. Maybe Kyrian even. There's a chance that Kyrian would have been better. Because you have more consistent damage with Kyrian. Thank you so much for 4 months, Thirsty Kims. Thank you very much. People say 4 to 8 hours on the headset? Yeah, maybe.
Hurry! If we free
That's
these
possible.
Stormbrooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
The good thing about the headset is that you can plug it in when you like while you play, so it's not like if it runs out of battery, you just plug it in
What is that?
and it works immediately. But that's like most
Radiating
wireless
dark
headsets
energy,
work this
and
way,
it's
right?
affecting the storm rocks.
One of the most annoying things, in my opinion,
While
is
you go to
whenever
the roosts,
certain
I will
products
distract
stop
them
working when you
here.
charge them.
We can link up later.
I hate when that's a thing. Like, why can't I just charge this while using it? Like, it bothers me to no end.
The title, the glory. You never deserve to be Stormworth.
Yeah, I saw how the Apple mouse charges. It's horrible. And unfortunately, I don't have cooldowns just yet. Hey, Bootek. Oh, our healer's offline. Oh, why's my Fury Balloon not following? Man, I can't believe we're playing a Fury Balloon build and we still haven't fixed the travel speed of Fury Balloon. That was one of... Do you guys remember how Fury Balloon worked initially? Like at the very start? It actually worked like Breath of Cinder Ghost from a Frost Decay. Like, you would cast it and it would drain your astral power. And as soon as you were running out of astral power, it would disappear. So you had to try to generate as much astral power as possible while it was out. And it was like ground targeted. Like, you targeted it on the ground. Oh god. Oh no. Kill the boss! Don't die! Don't choke! Don't choke! You got this! Good job! Yeah, and then he had to recast it to move it around. Yeah. So it was just like a beam on the ground, and you had to move it kind of like totems. You had to move it like totems. Unfortunately, it was almost always just a meme. Like, it didn't actually do a lot of damage.
Finally, I thought I had on my own.
And it was also like the biggest problem with it was the moving thing, because sometimes you had it out and then a boss moved from one side to the next and then you placed it over there, but like very slowly like moved across, and the whole time it just did nothing. It shows the debuffs on enemies. You mean my nameplates? This one here? That's plater. I do have a command for everything, yes. That's when we feel like emotionally. Yeah, look at this bug. I honestly don't know what... I think it is the resource bar that is bugging out. But I'm not sure why. Like, I don't think it's admin related. But I'm not sure. Yeah, then what class should I play meme? I should upload that again. I think I put it on Twitter. I reposted it on Twitter at some point. Maybe before Dragonfly came out, I don't know. I have to repost that meme again. It's a great meme. You can recycle it so many times. It's great.
I don't have a target.
Isn't it on Twitter? It should be on Twitter.
I command this rookery by right. The might of
Maybe it's a dot timer. It is a dot timer. I think so too. Yeah. So you think it's Plater that bugs it, maybe? Yeah, true. It's a dot timer.
Follow your ruin. The might of my hammer. Sure, you like this. Crushed by my power. The might of my hammer. I deserve this. Oh.
Ah, okay. I'll fix the light after this dungeon.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue.
Oh my god, I didn't see the water for a
The
second. I was like, what
lift
is going
out.
on?
What is that? What did Gorin bring
This
here?
dungeon is also pretty short, I think.
We have to take it down. I need to get
Man, I don't see anything. I hate to burst your bubble, guys, but this Frosty is playing with 2 moonkins. Literally any spec in the game can beat 2 moonkins in damage in a heroic dungeon. I'm sorry to break it to you. I'm not saying the Frosty K is not good, but any other spec. Any. Hey, baby, what's up? Like a preservation evoker could beat us on damage, yeah. I swear. What do you mean? It's never a bad day to be a moonkin. It's always a good day to be a moonkin player. Because we might not be doing a lot of damage, but we are beautiful and smart. We're the most handsome and smartest players playing World of Warcraft. Not to mention how funny we are. What would other people do without us? World of Warcraft would only be half as fun if we didn't have moving players. Good job, team, good job. And how do you loot this boss? Where's their chest? Alright, queuing up, and also gonna be right back 1 second. If I get queue invite instantly, well, then we're gonna miss the queue. 1 second, guys. All right. Wow, no Q pop. Damn. Hey Murda, what's up? How you doing? I love Convoke. Oh, I hate it. Well, I don't actually hate it. I don't want to say hate it. I just strongly dislike it. My horse. I'm awake now. Oh, the Convoke, yeah. Wait, hunters are getting more defensives? Is that actually true or is that a meme? Because then I want more defensives too. If they have it better, then I want to have it better too. Okay, what are we watching while we wait for the queue to happen? What? Guys, maybe I should start a podcast. What do you think? For having me. I am. I don't have time for podcasts though. I would love doing podcasts. I'm so good at yapping. I can yap on and on and on and on and on. Yap on the potty seat. Dude, you can't even keep track of a single train? What trains are we talking about? Oh, it's Rookie again. Welcome back, my moonkin friend.
We have suffered many losses.
We have a preservation evoker and a damage evoker. Let's see who does more damage.
Who are those intruders?
You think the preservation evoker is gonna out DPS? I feel like there is a strong possibility that that is the case. That's an Aug evoker. Of course, Aug evokers burst a million DPS. Of course, why wouldn't they? So, okay, I am not joking, but Aug evoker needs to be deleted. I'm sorry, but this is not okay. Can we start a petition?
Outsiders,
like,
to the Dawnbreaker.
This is important. We have to delete Aug evokers. We have to delete them. They have to be gone. This is just not okay.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
We have to delete them forever. Just pretend they never even existed, you know? You know what? Oh my god. Okay, I have the solution, guys. So instead of deleting Aug evokers officially, they should just like do it in secret.
Defeat them to break it free.
So they just delete Aug evoker one day, And then it just pretend nothing
They've got us
happens.
surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Like, you just pretend as if nothing had happened, ever. And then whenever people ask you, so what happened with Augevokers, you just ignore it. Just like they ignored the sword, you know? They can ignore Augevoker deletion just as well as they ignore the sword. They can be like, what Augevoker? Augmentation, huh? You know? Okay, after resource bar. Where's this resource bar? Resource. Source.
No
Resource
time
bar.
to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Personal bar. Personal. I hope that worked. Wait, we have to fly over, right? No, I did not fix it. Fuck. Wait, now I disabled the resource bar completely. Fuck. Well, that didn't help. Shit. It disabled the blizzard bar. What on earth?
One more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
It made it worse, yeah. I feel like whatever I do lately makes things worse instead of fixing them. Thankfully, I'm used to this now, so I'm getting less frustrated with it. But I feel like I can see a pattern here.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace. The night guides me, empowers me.
Okay, so oh! We fixed it, I think.
Bless you.
Guys, I think I fixed it.
Night be unending.
All I had to do was be Doomer a bit. Man, lately, whenever I'm being Doomer, things just kind of work out. This is the universe telling me I have to be more pessimistic. Clearly. Alright guys, I'm gonna be... Ooh, I could have like a Doomer face. Where I'm just like negative about everything. It's like, this expense is gonna suck. Moonkin's gonna be bad. Might as well unsub right now. Uninstall the game. Why even play at this point? Oh wow. I don't know what's wrong with Uyghur still. I mean, Uyghur is still not working. Maybe if I do a bit harder, then Uyghur is gonna start working again.
The dark's embrace. We must liberate the city. We need
That's
your
right,
help,
attitude, thank you.
outsider. No. Champion.
Man, I'm a bit sad that we didn't upload the Doomer affix video. That would have been great. Great content. Where's Alice? Somebody call Alice. We need a video to drop today.
The Arathi will fall to ruin.
No.
Down here, champion. The cultists have overrun the city.
I have a déjà vu. This is literally what I did earlier.
Find and defeat them.
Okay,
or
this
we will
might be
have
a
to
problem,
face that
guys.
commander at full strength.
Guys, we might be a little bit in trouble. Oh! The techno. Oh, it's bugged again! Fuck! For a second I thought I had fixed it. Shit.
So you dare to face me? Very well. Shade, take you.
We are getting scaled in beta. There's scaling going on. Oh, we didn't do the whole thing. Whatever. I guess we can still kill this boss.
Shadows gather to me. Lost in shade.
Oh. Dodge it? Dodge it? Oh, it does not actually... Wait, players don't trigger it? No, wait, players have to trigger it. I thought they do.
The shadows consume.
Wait, that's strange. Oh wait, our tank died. Where's our tank? I don't know. Oh, down here. Okay. Thank you, Bulu. Thank you so much, Anaton, as well.
Shadows gather to me.
Just uploaded raw. I mean, should I? I could. Nah, not really. There's too much. I think there's definitely need to cut up some content in between. I think the video would be way too long. Yeah, I have to cut some dead time, yeah.
You're nothing against Ashkahet.
Yeah, it's 33 minutes. Have to cut a lot. How do you add chat again? Can you add chat afterwards if you don't have it an overlay in your thing? Can you even do that? I mean, I guess you could. I don't know. Thanks for 8 months, Danthos. Thank you very much.
So you dare to face me? Very well. Shade, take you.
Wait. Wait, where are we?
Shadows gather
Oh,
to
here.
me.
Wait, I mean, we could just kill the mobs to make it easier, yeah? The mini bosses.
Lost in shade. The shadows consume.
Oh, so to add chat, you have to download it? Well, we should do that. I mean, it's too late for this video anyway, because I don't think this video is going to be happening. I don't think we can upload the graphics video anymore, unless it's literally getting uploaded today. Because I think tomorrow, like, we have 24 hours, and then afterwards, we get the new affixes to actually test, and then the whole opinion that we had, that we talked about, could be completely wrong. You know? And then people are gonna be upset. It's like, oh, I tested it, it wasn't as you said at all, you know?
Wait. No! They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker! If the Order
Oh, we
of
need to get to the
Knights steals
Dawnbreaker.
Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless! If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
I have an
Get these
AMD
shadow cultists off my
processor, but I would like to have an Intel. It's the TLDR. Where's my team? Yeah, I know what they're doing. Like, this is the boss we have to kill. I'm waiting here. Hey, Brandy. You're in Tokyo. Nice. Enjoy. I'm casting TGP, yes. Oh, hey guys. What's up? Ooh, our tank is a seat. Uh-oh. So, sorry. Thanks so much for starting 3 months in advance, Nelson. That is so... Wow, that is... I can't believe it. I can't believe you think that I'm still gonna be doing good content in 3 months. Or the fact that you think I'm doing good content now. Like... Crazy. That was the wrong direction. But it's okay, we tried it. Okay, so let me explain this, or let me, like the rolling acid, it shows where, the wave is spawning. And it shows, like, which direction it goes to. So the wave spawns either to the left or to the right of you, and depending on which direction it spawns, it also goes that direction. So here it goes to the right. There you go. Actually, it didn't spawn to the right of them though. I guess it only shows the direction it goes. It doesn't show where it's spawning though. Oh no, we're missing the bombs.
Not stop me. Continue.
Refunds, JK. Thank you very much, Nelson. Thank you, thank you.
Taste venom.
I can't pick this one up.
Chase that monster from the Dawnbreaker. You
Maybe
must
because the
pursue
boss was already
and drive
low.
them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
All right, so you have to be close to the boat, I guess is what you have to do here. But then I don't understand what this part is. Like, do you have to do this, or does the boss just die anyway? What is this RP? Can we just cut this out on heroic and make the dungeon end? And Mythic Plus, I mean. This whole part is a bit of a meme.
Get these shadow cultists off my ship.
Savla. Can't blame you. Wait, shit, where's the boat?
4.
I'm gonna die!
2. 1.
Oh, I survived. No, I do hope they cut out this last part though, because this last part's like you have to follow the boss for like 5 minutes and then you have to enter a spell and the boss dies. Like, that's just cap. That's a big cap. Like, please no. And then you have to fly up to get the loot again.
5. 4.
Oh no,
3,
that's
2. 1.
Get these shadow cultists off my ship.
I feel like they're trying to add stuff in to make it a little different. But what's different about it? It's just annoying. Like, I'm specifically talking about Mythic Plus, yeah? They can add all of the flavor and all of the RP that they want for dungeons as long as they remove it in Plus. Because who the hell wants to have the same RP and the same thing going on every single time you do dungeon, right? Like, come on. Like, you'll just get bored of it after the 5th time. Probably even earlier. Sensi. It's not just about it like not being engaging anymore after like a few times, but it also like really like sucks with the timer, because I mean, and plus it's a competitive part of the game where you have a timer that you need to beat, and as soon as there's things in the game that you just have to sit through and there's absolutely nothing that you can do about it, it's really frustrating. I understand that they're usually adding time to your timer to make up for the RP, but it still feels bad, right? Let's say you kill a boss and you're still within a timer, but then you have to fly after the boss for like 30 seconds, and then the timer is depleted. That feels so bad. Like, it feels like you depleted the key because you had to follow the boss. Even though that's not actually the case. Obviously, you depleted the key because you did something wrong earlier, but it kind of is what it feels like. So, I don't know. Especially if it's at the very end of the dungeon, I think it makes it feel even worse. Circuit. I just had a meeting about how we are not having enough meetings. Yeah, exactly, Sensi, yeah. There's some RP that I don't necessarily mind because it makes the pathing a bit more creative if people can figure out ways on how to be efficient while you're waiting. So, like, that's the only time where I think RP is kind of interesting. Like, whenever the RP is part, or is in a part of the dungeon where you can actually do other things while you're waiting for the RP to happen, right? Because then the better players, the ones that are very efficient, they will make sure they use that time to play other bosses, or to play other bosses, but pull trash while the RP is happening instead of doing it before, stuff like that. But whenever there's RP where you cannot do anything, that is like the bad part, right? Like, if you literally, like, if it's literally impossible for you to do anything efficient while the RP is going on. Thanks for Prime, Sunny Leif. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, a good example of passive RP is like the shark busted field, because you can go, somebody can go and trigger the event while the rest of the team does something else, then they can come back. That is kind of interesting. Like, I like that, because then you're really kind of, man, why do I get Dawnbreaker? Like, every I want to play something else. This is the 3rd time we do Dawnbreaker today. Or like in a row.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses with its complement of cannons. It can... Wait.
I'm gonna save my cooldowns this time because I want to use my cooldowns on the boat. And this pack is gonna be deleted by the other 2 players anyway. Just watch these mobs explode in a second. There you go.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship.
I got the out DPS by the Brewmaster. Oh well.
Outsiders, get to the door.
Guys, have you ever been on an island? And if yes, which one? I don't know why I just thought about this.
Outsiders, Dawnbreaker!
Guys, you need to tell me which
Secure the deck. We need to gain control
islands
of the
you've been
ship.
to. A white Great Britain, yeah. USA is an island?
Airship
I guess the
to
USA is everything you want it to be.
Those aren't ours.
Greece is also an island.
They empowered Beladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Does Australia count as an island?
Peruvians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free.
What's the definition of an island?
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Is a whole, like, continent allowed to be an island? Or is it just a continent then? Yeah, water on all three sides, four sides, but you know, how big is the body of Earth allowed to be
Time to rest.
to
Head
still
to
be
the next ship
considered
and
an
defeat the
island?
crew.
Is the Antarctic an island?
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Yeah, see, Australia is not an official, right? Okay, so I guess a whole continent does not count. Yeah, because I was thinking Australia is not an island. I don't think I've actually been to that many islands in my life. Only been to the UK. The UK it certainly counts as an island. I think. Oh no, wait, I've been to Crete. That one counts.
We
That's
have
an island
learned
for
to
sure.
Embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you.
Oh, and I've been to Japan. I guess Japan's also an island. Wikipedia says the limit is the size of Australia, so Australia might be an island. Wait, really? That's the definition of an island? Like, it literally is the limit is like a size, and it's the size of Australia? Officially as a definition? But Greenland's certainly smaller than Australia, right? Greenland is for sure an island. Oh, I haven't... No, I've only been to Japan. I haven't been on Japan's islands. Oh, I've been to Sardinia. Is that how you say it in English? I don't know. That counts too. That is certainly an island.
The night guides
I've been there at some point in my life.
empowers me. The shadows bless you. Let night be unending. Oh, sunny shadow.
Oh my, for a second I thought the warlock survived.
Feel night's embrace. Peer into the dark.
Hey, you guys have been to a lot more islands than I've been to. I'm still thinking though, maybe there's another island I've been missing.
The shadows bless.
I don't think so though. Okay, now to the bad part of this dungeon. The boring part.
The Arathi will
Club Naguura this evening. Oh yes, Calamari. You know it.
Down here, champion. The cultists have overrun the
I've been to Bavaria. The rest of Germany wish this was an island.
Find and defeat them, or we will have to face that commander at full strength.
Why is there a star here? Merrill there, hold this. What does that mean?
A lieutenant is in the Church of the Sacred Flame.
We have to kill this person here. Where's the rest of my group? Yeah, you have to come here, come here. Come to me, come to me. Do these guys have self-detection? No, they don't. Wait, are they inside? Oh my god, they are. Wait, you can enter from the other side? Wait, I didn't know that. That's great. This is so nice. I've been to Australia before. Only in Sydney though. For only like a few days. It was horrible. Not Sydney itself, sorry, but the traveling was horrible. I should have said that first. I think I flew there like a whole 24 hours. I had to change flights like 3 times. It was so bad. And then it was just jet lagged the whole time I was there, and then I returned. Oh man.
Kill it.
Wait, non-stop flight for 18 hours? Okay, I don't think I would actually like that. Sometimes I prefer non-stop flights. Because, I mean, obviously layovers just take time. But 18 hours? Like... Ooh, I don't know about that one. That never ends. I'm not sure if I would like an 18-hour non-stop flight. The longest like flights I always have are like 14 hours. Like sometimes there's a direct flight from Munich to LAX, and that takes like 14 hours, I think. And that is already very long. That is, oof. Or Frankfurt to LAX sometimes.
So you dare to face
I don't use voodoo. So I don't know if it works on beta or how it works. Oh my god, holy Jesus Christ. We just pulled the whole dungeon. Huh.
nothing against Ashkahet.
Well, that might have been a bit too much. But let's try it again. We can do it this time. Can I jump up? No. Is this supposed to have stealth detection? No, it does. He doesn't. Man, none of these mobs here have stealth detection. Very interesting.
I don't have a target.
Why does my thing not reset properly? My overall damage. So now we can do the boss. But where is the boss? Wait, shit. Everyone mounted up. That's a problem. I guess I'm just gonna die. I'm here.
Power enough to defeat you.
Well, not actually, but almost.
Shade, take you.
Alright, there you go. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm a fan of this dungeon either. I don't. It depends how much like enemy force you need, I guess, because there's a lot of trash. I feel like it just feels boring because there's no trash that you're playing on like heroic. Like you just do boss, like you just have to do, you just do the bosses that you have to do, and that's kind of it. So it feels a bit boring. But I guess with like more enemy forces, it might be more interesting. At least that's the hope.
Wait. No! They've sent a force back up and retaken the Dawnbreaker! If the Order of Light steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless! Get these shadow cultists off my ship!
Moving around and made it feels weird? How? Weird how? Feels more slow, really? I think you just mean the lag. That's probably what you're experiencing, because the beta servers are located in North America. So if you're playing beta from Europe, then you're gonna have high latency. So everything you do is a bit delayed. It's usually not that bad in World of Warcraft because of the GCD, because you have to wait for a GCD to happen anyway.
By the
but it is pretty noticeable with your character's movement and with abilities that are not on a GCD. So, like interrupts, for example. But it's not nearly as bad as something like League of Legends or Counter-Strike would be. Hey, Ruthless Welshie, thank you so much for 1 year. What's up? Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for 1 year. Hope everything's good with you. Wait, did they just change the direction? It always goes into the direction where it spawns, right? Wait, this boss is not losing health. Oh, we didn't do the bombs. I didn't do the bombs myself. Yeah, so it spawns on the side where it goes. There we go. Guess you have to do the bombs, otherwise the boss not gonna die. I don't like this bomb mechanic, honestly. It's weird. Wrong direction, wrong direction, wrong direction. Perfect. That's it, that's it. We're doing it.
Must pursue and drive them from Hallowfall. This darkness is deadly. The lamplight is blessed.
I just in general dislike mechanics that or like I don't like it when the dungeon environment is killing the trash or the boss for you. I almost never like that. Like whenever you do Siege of Veralis and the friendly fire artillery is killing the mobs for you, or when you do Trollagore and the cannons are killing the mobs for you, or Plaguefall where the plague borers were killing the mobs for you. Like whenever that is a thing, or Necrotic Wake with the weapons, I just never liked that. I don't know. Cause
5.
I always felt like I am the damage. Like I want to be the one that kills the mobs, right? I don't want to be. Like it feels like it takes away my job as a damage dealer. Like it's like having orbs that heal you when you walk into them. You know what I mean? Like imagine there's a boss fight and you have orbs that spawn around the room, and if you walk into the orb, it heals you. Like that takes away the job of the healer, right? Like what's the point of the healer then? If you can constantly heal yourself with orbs. And I feel like it's the same with friendly fire or like these damage things inside dungeons. It's like, what's the point? Or Mechagon when he had the shock bots. I just like all of these mechanics. So Necrotic Wake was your favorite, is what you're saying? Exactly. Alright, so we're gonna have to remove the Dawnbreaker. I just don't want to play this key again. Or this dungeon rather. You think Green Battle's... Dude, I don't remember Green Battle. I'm actually gonna watch a video about this now. Oh, I remember. Ugh. I remember the flying on Drake's part. That one was not very fun. Well, I don't want to say it was not fun. Well, no, I actually do want to say that. It wasn't fun. That's exactly what I meant. Yeah, have all of the Cataclysm dungeons just been bad that they added? Let me see. Okay, well, Throne was bad. Vortex was pretty bad. Do we have anything else? Or just those two, I guess. Yeah, maybe Cataclysm is just not it. Maybe we shouldn't be bringing back those dungeons. Maybe they should just be left behind. Kata dungeons are fun, but they are? But, like, are you telling me you enjoyed Vortex Pinnacle and Throne of the Tides? Really? I mean, I guess we can agree to disagree, but I personally did not like either of those dungeons. I mean, I think the biggest problem with Kata Dungeons is that they're just not made for Mythic Plus, obviously not. And then Blizzard has to change them up to work for Mythic Plus. And I feel like they've just done a bad job. Really? Either the dungeons just don't work for Mythic Plus that well, or they just did a bad job bringing them back. Both with like enemy forces requirements and like trash and boss mechanics, like, I don't know. And then you could argue, like, let's say they would have to put even more time into these Kata dungeons to make them good. Like, let's say they didn't put enough time into them. Let's say they have to put more. Is that even worth it at that point? Like, if you have to put so much time and effort into all dungeons to make them good for the current version of the game, then, like, I don't know. Because obviously they require a lot more work than, let's say, a Legion dungeon. And I understand there's a limited amount of Legion dungeons, of course.
The title, the glory, it will never deserve to be Stormward.
We don't have infinite Legion dungeons, unfortunately. But then at the same time, there were also Legion dungeons they brought back that I did not enjoy. At all. Like, I enjoyed them in Legion, but not when they brought them back. We have pulled the boss. Like, I didn't like the Achieve, for example, when they brought it back, but I did like it in Legion. Thought it was fun. I did like Null Flare. I think Null Flare was good in Legion, and it was good when they brought it back as well, in my opinion. Quitter Stars, kind of the same. It's not that Quitter Stars was one of my favorite dungeons, but I liked it. What other Legion dungeons do we have? Oh, Black Cold. I wouldn't say that was my favorite when they brought it back. Not really. Halls of Valor. Halls of Valor was fun, I think. It's just, again, like this whole thing that it was too long. I do like Halls as a dungeon. It's just like a little bit too long. That was always my issue with that dungeon. I also liked Halls in Legion. A lot of people disliked Halls in Legion because it was very difficult. But I liked it. Thought it was fun. I wonder if they're ever gonna bring back Maw of Souls, and how disappointed people are gonna be. People just think that Maw of Souls is like the greatest dungeon ever created, when the only reason why people liked it was because it was short, and because you could do like bigger pulls, which they kind of have to prevent you from doing that now. Otherwise, it wouldn't be balanceable. Yeah, personally, I really disliked Maw of Souls myself, from like an M+ like standpoint, from a high key standpoint. Especially like the area inside the boat. Like your camera angle was always so bad. Like inside the boat, you were literally like, the ceiling was like right over your head, and then you couldn't see anything. It was so annoying. Yeah, it was so bad. I remember that.
Crushed by my power.
Yeah, I think a lot of people remember Maw in like a good way because they did it on lower keys, and then you just did these big pulls, which are always fun. Like, people like doing big pulls. And in Maw, you were able to pull a lot of trash onto bosses and stuff like at the start, and you could do the whole boat. Like, you could pull the whole boat after the second boss. But that's not something that they're gonna allow you to do in Mythic Plus if they bring it back, right? Because otherwise you play the dungeon in 10 minutes. So they're gonna have to buff the mobs in a way that you cannot do a mass pull anymore. Otherwise there's just not enough mobs in the dungeon for it to take a normal amount of time. Otherwise, you can have a 15-minute timer in that key. Sorry, my playthrough profile is for subscribers only.
I do not
I'm a sellout like that.
Darker and colder
I need to afford my new apartment, guys. I bought an apartment. I need to pay it off. I need to give the money back to the bank.
If we want to, we have to take
So you want my playthrough profile? You need to sub. I owe the bank money. What can I do? Maybe a few 20-minute dungeons would be a good thing instead of 40-minute dungeons. I mean, I agree. I would prefer 20-minute dungeons over 40-minute dungeons, but you can't really have 40-minute dungeons and 20-minute dungeons in the same pool. Like, I think that is just too big of a discrepancy, and then everyone always wants to play the 20-minute dungeon for every key, right? In my opinion, at least. Like, either all of the dungeons are like 20 or 30 minutes, or all the dungeons are like 30 or 40 or something. Like, a 10-minute difference between key seems like the maximum. But a 20-minute difference, like... But I would want keys to be shorter overall. I think some keys are way too long. That's not how apartments work. What do you mean? How do apartments work? Thank you so much for the sub, Lucas. Appreciate that. Oh my god, I'm gonna give that money straight back to the bank. Thank you, thank you. Das ist für ein Stein vom Haus. Nice. Times are hard, the bank needs every penny. Poor banks. What can you do? Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't actually think that World of Warcraft is trying to cater towards Zoomers or like young people in general. Like, that's just not their target audience, I don't think. Like, they have lost on that front anyway. There's just no way that Blizzard is trying to attract a young audience. Like, they just fail by default, right? I think that's just not happening. But even, like, it's not just Zoomers that have an attention span of 10 seconds. It's also, like, us, right? I think people do want to spend a lot less time playing video games, just anything in general, really. As soon as you have to commit 40 minutes of your time to something, like, that's a lot of fucking time, yeah? For a video game. Yeah, exactly, that too, yeah. Ooh, a new dungeon, let's go. Ah, shit, our hunter's gonna kill everything.
Well, what do we have here? New customers? Or are you looking for something a little harder?
Let's hope the hunter deceased.
Show 'em what we got on tap, Bellfriar.
Oi! Can't a dishonest bird make your living?
Guys, we were allowed to do a little bit of damage. Oh my god. Let's go! Incredible scenes. Oh shit. I didn't know the swing disorients you. Okay, this time I just didn't walk out of it. This time I totally knew it disorients me. Nice. A heal meter? Nah, we don't need that. We only need current damage and overall damage.
Good.
That's all you need in life.
Goes down smooth. Break it up. Time for happy hour.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Where's my drink?
Every dungeon can be a 20-minute dungeon, just do more damage. Good point, actually. Good point.
Break it up.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
Your pal here signed some papers he didn't read. And now Goldie Baronbottom is
And we're not killing that explosive thing here.
Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Mandy, I don't like this barrel mechanic, this explosive barrel, because again, it's one of these things where you have to switch target fast and kill it quickly. And we all know that there's a lot of classes that are not very good at that. Plus it keeps adding that stuff into the game. Do you guys remember when they reworked explosive to like be a thing that they have to like switch to a nuke and it has a lot of HP? In like, I think it was Dragonflight Beta. Oh god. That was horrible.
No, my stills! They bypass the filters! It's running too hot. The mead will be substandard.
Yeah, but there'll be more of it. More meat, more money. That's good business.
No. Cinderbrew was my personal directive, my passion. She's ruining everything.
Oh. Where are all these drops coming from?
Elemental? Made of mead? Oh, my Cinderbrew! Nerubians are one way, but I cannot process this!
Oh wait, I still have the streaking equipped, don't I? No, I don't. Okay, never mind. All good. What's your favorite type of beer, guys?
Hey! That meat elemental took months of R&D.
Like not, I don't mean a brand, but like
You do any more damage, and I'll
the
kick
type
you out.
whiskey. Oh, I'm so slow. Man, his hunter's doing too much damage. I can't kill anything. Somebody report this hunter, please. Favorite type of beer, large. What's your favorite beer? Yes. I do love me some Hefeweizen beer, indeed. With Weisswurst. And Laugenbrot. And sweet mustard. Delicious.
We have to lock up your bees, letting them be free range with
The
too
only
much
bad part
labor.
about that is that apparently it's only allowed to be like brunch or like breakfast before noon. Why am I not allowed to eat Weisswurst and sweet mustard and Hefeweizen whenever I want to? It's a tragedy. Who's stopping you? No one actually. I did eat it for dinner quite a few times.
Time to bust out my bees! The best for my bees!
Well, there goes
Honey, coming at ya!
the beelets.
Flap those wings, darling! Burns so sweet! Eating time! Hot honey, coming at ya!
I managed to free some of the cinder bees. We should use them to make a beeline to Goldie's office. Come back to the taps to use them.
You take out my
One thing that I know for sure that is gonna trigger me with this bee, like it's a bee line, right? And the people that are faster, like if you want to be as efficient as possible, then the people that are fast need to walk to the bee that is the farthest away. But we all know that that's not gonna happen. We all know that people are all gonna, the fastest person is gonna take the first bee, the second fast can take the second bee, so the slowest person also has to walk the furthest way and take the last bee. We all know that's what's gonna happen. And I know that I'm already gonna be slightly triggered about that one. Also, these guys have to be single target because they heal apparently. How many bee puns are in this dungeon? A lot. All of them. I don't think there's a single bee pun.
You may have gotten my employees, but
that was left out.
With the BEO herself. You won't be taking this metering from me. Cashing out.
Nice, good job everyone. Big damn. Do you have a plan B yet?
She's gone! Oh, thank the hive! It was a grave error listening
Just not the Dawnbreaker, please. Yes, that's a good dungeon. I like this one a lot.
My workers and get back in business. Thanks again.
Ah, shit. But we have the hunter that kills everything, right? Fuck. Oh, I need a flask.
It's not ready yet.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But
Oh, my cooldowns don't reset either. What the hell?
Become secretive,
That's BS.
hostile. The guard sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Damn it. How many food bus dungeons are there? Like 3? I think. Oh.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Yeah, Hunter seems to have a lot of bursts. Apparently. Wait, what is this? Why are we not pulling the whole room? What is the single target mob we're pulling? What the hell? What is this MDI route? Or this TGP route, rather? Why can I not cat? Oh. Because my target died. What is this thing here? Just defense. Did it just take reduced damage? 50% damage reduction! Fuck! Well, I don't like that. So the footmen are bad. They all have a damage reduction? Oh man. Can you disrupt it? This one you have to disrupt. Okay, you can just normally disrupt it. Easy then. It's Damien!
Elena, they have stopped the production of our weapons.
Can he clear these traps by walking through them? And oh no, he cannot. I mean, he can shapeshift them, but he can't. Oh, and leaves a dot behind. Oh. Oh. How unfortunate. I need to use my cooldowns. Guys, I'm just using them.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry now.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
So I want tomorrow in the morning, because tomorrow I'm gonna stream later because it's raid testing in the evening, right? And I kind of wanted to like take tomorrow morning and put together like some stuff here, because then on Friday my friends are gonna help me to put all of the stuff into the office. But what if the internet people just don't come on Friday? I guess I can still put the stuff together because it doesn't matter if I stream a few days without like a proper background. Also, I don't know if this this drawer here, I don't know if I have to disassemble it. I think so. Like, I'm not sure if this fits through my... I'm not sure if it fits in the elevator or into like through a staircase. I have no idea. Probably not. It's pretty big. No, I'm not moving. I'm just going into like a new office. I'm only moving in this like streaming room here. Oh, our tank has died. But it would be such a, it would be so much work to disassemble this. Because I have to, like, I think I have to like literally put like disassemble the whole thing. Like there's like a part I can take off that would make it smaller. I would have to like literally like disassemble the whole thing, which is incredibly inconvenient.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? God! God!
Yeah, I can call him again tomorrow. But what's today? It's Wednesday. I can call them again. I mean, Friday morning, I guess. Excel, thanks for 4 months. What's up? What's up?
They belong to that old fool's sister Blades.
I mean, there's a point in calling tomorrow because they said they're gonna come Friday. And tomorrow's Thursday, so what I'm gonna tell them. I guess I can call tomorrow and ask if they're actually gonna come on Friday. And then they're gonna be like, no, maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Holy shit, that was a big Avenger shield.
Will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Hey Viveka, what's up? How are you? How's life? Okay, now we're... Oh no, we have to do Baron first. Braun Pike.
Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Thank you, Uncreated. Ooh, pizza, I'm jealous. I'm super hungry. I want pizza. What kind of pizza? I don't have any weakers. My weakers don't work. There are no weakers.
By fire, I am healed. Shielded by flames.
Spinach? Not bad. What else? Just spinach? Hope there's an egg on there too. If you have a spinach pizza, you need an egg on there.
Murpray has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will, but to turn against us is madness.
Okay, I got this, I got this. Oh man, I almost get my full cooldown out, almost. Well, actually, not even almost. Can they please bring back the single starfall? No, absolutely not. If anything, they should bring back the targeted starfall on the ground. Single starfall was horrible gameplay, man. God, that was horrible. Bring back targeted starfall with Stellar Drift. That would be great. That was the only good starfall timeline.
No, such heresy. They defile the sacred flame by animating the dead. They are no better than the Conis.
Man, I remember when I played beta for Shadowlands for the first time and I saw the radius of the new starfall, the one around your character. Like I pressed starfall and I was like, what's going on? I don't see it. And then I saw like the huge diameter. Oh my god. It was insane. Hey, Dante. Yeah, Target Starfall was really big. It wasn't as big as this Starfall though. Like, Target Starfall definitely was smaller. It was bigger than Blizzard, of course, though. Wait, what is this aura? What is this aura? Like, we just take damage from existing or what? Wait, why is it? I don't get it.
Foolish outsiders. Beledar's sacred flame will simply raise him back to duty.
Pasta or pizza? This is too difficult. I refuse to answer. I think I would, like, if I would have to choose one that I eat like every day for the rest of my day, I would choose pasta. But if it's just one meal, then I would choose pizza. Like, I think one singular meal pizza is better. But as like a food that I would have to eat every day, I think I would just prefer pasta. I don't know. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Wow. Probably could have arrested this person. Master reverse ring? Not bad, not bad.
It is done.
This does look pretty.
No longer steer our faith towards destruction.
It is pretty cute. Hey, extra time. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
Hello, gamer. What's up? Wait, did we queue? Yeah. Oh, we are gonna get the affix video. Nice. Alice is gonna do the affix video later today. Nice, nice, nice. Sounds good. Oh no, it's the candle dungeon. Wait, what the fuck was that tank damage? Well, I guess I used my cooldowns for no reason. My favorite dungeon so far? I mean, it's really hard to tell because they're just heroic dungeons. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's the one we just did though. I forgot what it was called. It's certainly not this one though. Man, whatever this bug is so annoying. I can't see anything on this resource bar.
Move, weaklings! Here we come! Fight, Waxbeard! Fight, Wick! Stupid! No god, my god!
I don't really understand how these cards work. Are you not just supposed to just not stand on the thing? That's it? Or are you supposed to kill the laborers with the... with them? To get... Yeah, technically you should immediately get beta access when you buy the Epic Edition. Don't do it though!
Faster, faster! I'll catch up.
Like... I personally would discourage anyone to buy the Epic Edition just for beta access. Like, I know it's super tempting because, you know, you see all of these other people play it and like... But almost everyone that plays beta gets really bored soon. Because it's like, it's really not that much to do. Honestly. And then you do the content for like a day or two and then you just get bored. And things are bugged and they don't work properly. Obviously it's beta, and then it's frustrated, and then yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you really want to play it and you think that you're actually gonna spend a lot of time testing stuff out, then obviously, I mean, go for it, I guess. But I think most people are not gonna get the value out of beta that they think they're gonna get from an enjoyment perspective, from like. Because most of the things that you can see is enough. Like, you don't actually have to play it yourself. I mean, of course, if you want to do raid testing and whatever, that's a different kind of story. Because raid testing, yeah. Or in plus testing and stuff, right? But even that, I think in plus testing is also something that is like a novelty initially and people are excited for it. And then after a couple of days, people get really bored. That's the exact reason why Blizzard makes plus testing a limited thing only. Because people get so bored. But if you make it a limited event, then people are more likely to actually test it. That's the whole reason why plus is limited now, when in the past it wasn't. In the past, plus was available the whole time. But people played it for a few days and then they never played again. So by making it a limited event, the people that are playing are like more condensed to like fewer days and lesser time, and therefore you're gonna have an easier time finding groups and test stuff out and stuff. Yeah, like again, like obviously everyone's different. I'm not saying that everyone is gonna only play beta for 2 hours and sub. but I think a lot of people will. Like, a lot of people are mainly experiencing like FOMO, you know? I think. Like, they see other people do it and they want to do it themselves. I think that's one of the main reasons why people want to play it.
This is it. Court of Candor King.
But then there's, of course, a lot of people that actually do play a lot of beta. And if you're one of those people, then... Thank you, gamer! Thank you so much! I appreciate that.
No take candor! I move you now.
Am I supposed to kill more than just this one? Whatever, I killed one, it has to be enough. But I just realized that we got cute with a demon, with a DK that is doing even more damage than the hunter.
The darkness.
How am I supposed to keep up with any of these people? I'm literally getting out of this by the tank.
Cannot be time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can
God
use
damn
the
it.
candle cart to escape.
I need a target.
Yes, there is no more pulsar. At least we don't have a preservation invoker, because if we had a preservation invoker, I might even be ATPS by the healer too, and not just a tank. Yeah, Provoker is super insane damage-wise right now. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but... But it's crazy. I'm under the tank because moonkins are bad and they should be buffed. Buff moonkins. Hey Saketo, thank you so much for the sub, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, welcome. I'm joking, by the way. I'm getting beaten by the tank because the mobs die in 2 seconds. As you can see. They die before I can put my Moonfire and Sunfire in it. But you should still buff Moonkins though. I guess I didn't need to do that. We made it.
Quick, grab some dynamite and let's go.
Let's go.
Wait for me.
This dungeon. Wait, is this dungeon gonna be in season 1? I don't actually know. Is it? Ah, please tell me it's not. Please. It's not. Oh, thank God. What about the other dungeon, the cleft dungeon? Oh no, I mean the city of threats of the city, whatever. City is. Oh man. Aw. That spy part. Man, I really hope that the season 1 dungeons are not gonna like ruin the War Within start. Because there are some really potentially shitty dungeons in there, yeah? I'm not saying that they have to be bad, but they have the potential to be bad for sure. Ruin. Let's go.
Darkness descends.
Somebody pick it up. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Shit. I need to bind my extraction button. Someone to get. Oh. Well, it's that simple, I guess. Sometimes this boss takes 2 hours. Okay, I'm leaving. Thanks to the dungeons, was fun. I'm surprised that they're bringing Shadowlands dungeons. I know it's been a couple of years, but still feels too soon. Does it? I don't know. I think it's okay. I do think the dungeons always feel incredibly different. Like, I personally think that they could even bring back, like, wait, Shadowlands is the latest. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think that bringing back a dungeon, if the season is different enough, I think the dungeon already feels super different. Am I the only one that thinks this way? I don't know. Like, from a thematic and, like, design, obviously it does not feel different, and it's going to be closer in your memory the shorter or the less time it was ago. But from, like, a playstyle perspective, I do think the dungeons feel different enough whenever you play it, like, even just one expansion later. Personally, I don't think it's that bad. I don't think I'm gonna do a guide on how to do my hair because I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't think I want to tell anyone how to do their hair. Thanks to Kiari. Or Keys or Dungeons, I don't know. Alright. Guys, I'm out of here. After you get a lot of shit done. Alright. God. I'm way too tired to think. I have to do a lot of things that require thinking. I'm not sure if I can still do that. Well, some things don't require thinking, I guess. Yeah, I mean, some of this is fun. But But yeah, thank you so much for watching. Tomorrow I will be streaming a bit later because I'm doing raid testing. When's the last raid testing tomorrow? At which time? 10 p.m. or later? It ends at 10. Okay, so then I will start streaming at around like 2 p.m. or so. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start streaming around 2 p.m. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. That would be very much appreciated. Check out my YouTube channel. I'm gonna be posting a video about my opinion on the affixes that they posted. The like damage increase affixes and stuff. I'm gonna be uploading that video on my YouTube channel later today. So definitely subscribe to my YouTube channel for content and for shorts. Check out my Instagram. I post stuff there all the time on stories. I'm also posting a lot more reels lately and TikTok. And if you want to know what I'm doing in real life, follow me on Instagram story and on Strava. We can be Strava buddies, guys. All right, let's host somebody. Strava is a sporty activity social media app thingy where you upload kind of like workout, like your watch basically uploads if you went on a run or you went on a hike or you did a gym workout or whatever, then your watch uploads it to the app, and then you can like, you know, comment on it or blah blah blah. It's kind of like a social media for sporty people. Yeah, it's for running, cycling, whatever. You can stalk my runs on this app, yes. You can indeed. You can check if I actually did my workouts or not, or if I just lied about it. All right. Let us host someone. I can say hi to David when I see him next. Gamer. Should I say hi to David from anyone else? Just Gamer? Give me a list of names. Yes, duh. Me too. Okay, I'm noting it down, guys. All right, A. Sebla. Yep, there we go. Save it on Strava. He's on Strava, but he said he like put everything on private because he doesn't want people stalking him. Anyway. That's smart. He's so smart. He did say it's like a big like penis comparison basically, and he doesn't like that about it. But I'm all for penis comparisons. I don't know what he's on about. That is what I live for. We need an app for Radar.io as well, honestly. Can I upload my Radar.io score to Strava? Because I would do that. Oh my god, could you imagine I can add my dungeon runs to Strava? I would do it immediately. It's like I just timed a 18 key. Anyway, I want to host a hot lady or a hot guy. Oh my god, I found a hot lady. Yeah. Okay, one moment though. Michelle is doing PvE? Oh my god, then I have to host Michelle. Where is she? Oops, I wrote it wrong. Perfect. We hosting Michelle. Let's do dungeons. Let's go. I love Michelle.
And I like took a little nap, okay, which was like the other hour that I slept. Hey, Clubby.
I like how she unmuted. She's talking about her naps.
And then I had to drive to the doctor's appointment, which was an hour drive there. And then I was there for like an hour, and then an hour drive home. Okay.
Why is she so pretty? Look at her. Also, I love her glasses. They're insane.
4.5 hours today. Okay.
I can't believe I'm not following it. Oh,
Anyways,
I'm so sorry.
I legit haven't slept more than 2 hours in total. So that's fucking amazing.
Oh, we're hosting
hello,
a tired
nappy. I mean,
Michelle,
it was still very early in the morning though, so it's kind of like sleeping during the night. Anyways. Yeah, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you.
Alright, have fun watching Michelle,
Hello,
and I see you
Sanya.
guys tomorrow at around